Yo, 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 bing bong, so hello, or goblin hello. I am alive. I am alive. Could not say the same for this goober, that's for sure. That is for sure. Alright, Stinks. It sounds like you're projecting. That sounds like you're projecting. That's what I gotta say about that. That's what I gotta say about that. Um Let me pause my live stick. Rats. Do this. Gone so fast. Wake me up. Okay, there. All right. Go here and do this as well. Okay, do this. We shall attempt to get some stuff and things done today. Wow. Wait, what was that? New Xbox Game Pass gear discounts and orb perks now included with Nitro. Terms apply. Ah, no thank you. Looks like it's been spread. Yeah. This thing is, that thing is a little smushed. Considering Ibby from outside my window because she's an indoor only cat. She snuck out. What the fuck? Fucking found a hole in the wall. Couldn't find the hole back. Started yammering all night. So only that I got. No. No. Stuff and things that pay the bills. Stuff and things that pay the bills. But yeah, if my cat got outside, they'd be gone. They'd both be just gone. They'd run the fuck away. They would run the fuck away. Catch never said hello. How goes the stuff and things? Do 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 do. Yo yo. Shrek lover, hello. Hello. How goes the day? Yo yo. Oh, I broke it. Okay. Okay. We must continue onward. I need to finish this because I need a motherfucking post for Thursday, which is tomorrow. Today's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah. The week always flies by too fast. Just got off work, catch day going. Day's going okay. Day's going okay. Lots of stuff and things going on, and I don't like it. There's too much stuff, too much things going on. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's okay. But that is okay. Hold on, this is broken. 1 second. All right. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to redraw this guy a little bit better. I'm not going to cap. Decided to explore outside. But when she realizes she can't get back inside, she panics. Open the back door. Sure, inside. I picked her up. Goober didn't learn a single thing. Goober learned nothing. Absolutely nothing. Goober learned nothing. Do 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 do. I need to look up what a possum looks like. Some of this is all sorts of messed up. What is that? Oops. Brush-tail possum. Don't like it. Where you belong. Don't like it. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. It's a bush baby. It's a brush-tail possum. It's a brush-tail possum. That's side too. Sitting on the mud. Not the mud. The mud butt. Not like this. Not like this. Those called bush babies. I thought those were a different thing. If you Google bush baby, you get a different thing, and that's a galago. Which are in Africa. But maybe bush baby Australia. No, same thing. Those things look like sugar glider looking things, kinda. Perfectly without her trying. She's so beautiful. She snuck out at night and heard an owl. Uh-oh. Oh. Do. Yeah, and I don't have collars on my cats, even though they're chipped, but I feel like having a chip in your animal doesn't really do anything. I feel like it would be better if the chip was like an active tracker. I feel like chips should have like an app that comes with the tracker where you can input their info and it actively tracks them. But as far as I'm aware, all the chip does is say like fucking it just has like a little word doc of our information. So like what's the deal with that? Kiss them all day if she let me. Like why not have an active tracker that we could be like, oh, the cat got out. Where the fuck they go? We installed a chip. We installed a chip. Which maybe looks like a Grogu. I okay, I was like that first word I was like I don't know what that is, but I thought that it was yeah. But I got there. I got there we're good. I got there we're good. Okay, so yeah, I need to make this look less bad. Make this look less bad. Um, the way you are. Okay, then this I'm gonna go over. Arguably, might be better to face. It might be better to. What am I looking at right now? I drew this a while ago, so it's not great. What the fuck is this? Was there a bump? Who put that there? Who put that bump there? Because I don't go there. What am I looking at right now? Yeah, yeah. And like this isn't supposed to be here either. Like, Lord. Ooh, 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 ooh. What do their feet look like? Yeah, that's what I thought. Such thing as an active tracker microchip because this requires a bulky power supply. So they put out a signal. Well, I didn't think you'd stuff like a battery charging port up in them, but yeah, but that's the issue. We have AirTag collars, but you got to wear them, and they fucking hate them. They they're fine with them. They're fine with them, but also AirTags are heavy as fuck in comparison to everything. Um, so um, I'm just surprised that that's not a thing because I feel like I guess you would need some kind of power source to send out a signal. I guess, but it's like wow. I'm just surprised that it's not a thing because if the only reason to chip some pet is to if you don't put a collar on them. Because if you put a collar on them, there's no reason to chip them because they have a collar on, which has the same information a chip would. Chromatica, hello, how goes the day? Yo yo. She was a good alternative because if they brought into the vet, it's gonna. Well, yeah, but that's the issue. That's like if you find an animal, no reason to ship them if they have a collar. Uh, yeah, but like the whole thing with a chip, if somebody finds an animal and they don't have a collar, a lot of them, at least around here, they're not going to take it in to see if it has a chip. They're going to be like, oh, stray animal. Or they're going to be like, oh, stray animal. That thing's just roaming the woods. Or it's like, oh, stray animal. My animal now. Definitely different outside of this god awful place, but free animal. Is that right? You? Yeah, this is what I feel like waking up at the ripe age of 25 every morning. Yes. Indeed. Free dinner. Yeah, literally, dog. Literally. Literally. People around here eat pets. It's free food. Like the fuck? Her name is Noelle. I had a dream about her. She rings my bell. In half an hour, oh, how she rocks. In kids and tube stocks. Who I am. She doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Whether the animal looks visual taken care of, make sure it's healthy, you're gonna think it's a stray. Not around here. Not around here. Definitely, if it's like fugly and like all gross looking, then that's like that's a stray ass cat. But there's so many cats around here that I've seen that are like short haired, just big chilling. They don't even have like gigantic like alley cat cheeks or anything. They're just like chilling. I'm like that's Probably nobody's cat. Because I know in California or whatever, there's like a bunch of places where they're like, if you see cats, bring them in so we can fix them because we have cats running around everywhere, fucking other cats, and there's a bunch of cats everywhere. Do do. Bum 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 bum. Definitely, if there's a fucking mangy ass cat, that's nobody's. Then again, a mangy cat could also have been somebody's pet that's just absolutely gone. That's just infinite loopholes around all of it. If you find a cat with like a collar on it, then it's like, oh, that's somebody's cat. But if you find just a cat, it's most people are like, that might be somebody's cat, but that's an outdoor cat. That's another thing, outdoor cats. There's hella people around here that have outdoor cats that just do their thing, and it's like, oh, well, I'm not going to scoop him up. I'm not going to go out of my way to take the thing to the vet, only for them to be like, oh yeah, he's an outdoor cat. It says in their little chart thing that they're an outdoor cat. Just let them go because they'll know how to get home. It's like, oh, okay. do 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 do. How'd you do that? I'm fast as fuck. I'm fast as fuck. I'm a professional. Some would call me. Some would call me a professional. Wow. Peace. What trying to survive? I don't know if I have one right now. I can't think of a specific one. We've been busting them out quite a lot. Been getting them done. But I don't know if I have a favorite yet. Not yet. Lord. Lord. From mountains, our neighbor got a black cat. Their daughter, they had her as an outdoor cat. I could fuck off one time. A week later, our neighbor's daughter was asking us if we'd seen him anywhere. She talked about how her parents got her a new cat and two spares. A new cat and two spares. Replace the one cat with three of them? Hello? Out in the mountains, that cat's probably some animal food, I imagine. Out in the mountains? Hydra cat household. That's fucked. Yeah. That's something. That's something. That's something right there. Scuba didn't even know what hit him. I gotta get Frank to the vet. That's what I gotta do. So that cat on our back porch, hiding under a chair. Two foxes were circling it. Just foxes off. Yeah. Yeah, that cat's gone. That cat is can't. No, I could never have an indoor outdoor cat. You just have like the amount of like fights it can get into, amount of like other things it has to like fight and all that crap. No, thank you. My kids are indoor kings and queens, fed the finest dry slop there is. Bleh. Um, outdoors either regardless. So says, yeah, because then you're gonna come in here and you're gonna wipe all your disease-ridden self just over all my stuff. Like, no, that's not what we're doing here. I'd have to give it showers every single time it came into the house. Like, I'm not doing that. Do. 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 Okay, well, I think I can mess with this. More when I get that done. When I come around. Don't know if that looks better necessarily, but I was gonna put some teeth on the ground or something. Do. Seen a possum before, not gonna lie. Look cute. Um, they're cute ugly. I've uh I've seen lots of them, and usually they're the size of a small child. Usually they weigh like 20 pounds, and they're just hauling ass. Usually it's directly before you run them over, but it's like these things are large. These are some large goobers. They look like my cat. That's messed up. Bro, what's wrong with this guy? You don't want this near you? What's wrong with this guy? He's a friend. Just a little guy. Ugly ass fucking thing, but is that Cass? Yes, hello. Eddie more obvious. She did ballet. What more can I say? He wanted her. She never tell. Wanted him as well. Cats for color same? Oh, hell yeah. A baby pigeon. I feel like I have, but let me re-Google. Do. Baby pigeon. Yeah, don't like it. No, I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like that. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Do. Uh, 1 second. Do. Um. Right. Okay. I'd rather have a rat instead. Than a possum? Um. Cats they want to expand the territory. Is their home and then the area around it? Yeah. Sneaky Biscuit and Frank, the bathroom. There's their home. There's the house, territory, everywhere else. Yeah. Yeah. Seemingly they haven't really tried to get outside, which is good. Frank is a fucking scaredy cat, and he runs away the second there's any slightly loud noise. But I only give them access to pretty much one window. They kind of snuck their way into a second window on the other side of the house. So they like watching outside, but they don't really. I don't really try going nowhere. Which Frank was locked in the book room for like a week or so, something like that. But yeah, we could do that with Biscuit. When she realized she couldn't get back inside the house because her home went after his bathrooms and territories the rest of the house. Oh, territory. Yeah. Hold on, where did that just go? Have you ever newborn a horse? Do you have tentacles? Yeah, I don't need to Google that. I vaguely remember newborn horse hooves, and I don't feel like looking at that again. Does Biscuit live up to his name? Biscuit lives up to her name, indeed. Indeed, she does. Indeed, she does. I don't know where the fuck she is right now, but she does bake away. Professional baker. If she's over here, I usually have a camera on, and she will make all of the biscuits. Everyone can confirm this. Everyone can confirm. The child makes the biscuits. This. When the nails haven't grown in yet. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Is that a squid? What is that? Buffalo. Big bug. Oh, oh, horse before nails. I see. Hello. Five string straight. Bing bong. Big bug. Big bug. Big bug. Big bug. Big bug. Big bug. Do. Then Okay. The big bong. See, I'm going to try to get this close to done. Should be a double stream today. So that will be going on. But I think I need to get a lot of this done more or less. So I have a post. It's about the post. It's been 11 weeks, supposedly. Supposedly, I've been posting weekly for 11 weeks now. I hate it here. Dog. Dog, this wedding thing, fucking stressful as hell, dog. This wedding thing. We're looking at a different wedding venue now, and it's more than double the price of the other one. I hate it here. Not like this. I already know that nobody's going to zoom in this far, at least on the Insta post, so I'm not going to worry about going too hard, but... But how goes day? Oh, what doing today? We're doing today. We're doing today. Hater has infected my thought process when any minor. Literally, you're welcome. It couldn't be more true. I fucking hate it here. You're welcome. It could be worse though. I'm sure I've said much worse catchphrases that are probably worse to bring up in just normal people life. Probably handling skills, yeah. Information, everything. Good. I approve. I approve good. This is Spider-Man 3 song. It is not. Spider-Man 3 song? When was this the Spider-Man 3 song? Spider-Man 3? For what, like, for what? Another trilogy? Like, during, like, credits? Or, like, in the movie... Oh, the credits. Maybe I do remember that. I don't ever sit through the credits, but maybe I do remember hearing it once as a kid. Very well could be the case, actually. What about this one? Was this one in Spider-Man also? I hope so. New Spider-Man? Maybe? When does that come out? That comes out like June, right? There's, what's coming out? I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. I know that the Backrooms movie comes out at the end of the month. What else? The window. Yeah, I remember what else. Apparently there's a new Minions movie coming out extremely soon also, which is weird. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I kind of really want to go see a movie tomorrow. I gotta go out and do some crap. So I'm like, do I go see a movie because it's only $10, or do I save my $10 and go bowling again? Wait. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. Why too low? We need to fix that thing. I think it was in Stranger Things finale. Was it? Oh, what the fuck? I'm sorry. What the fuck? What the fuck? Who do you think you are? You're gonna look like this thing in a second. What the fuck? Thank you. Good fucking Lord. Good Lord. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Ugh. Also, call down to low. The this little goal situation we got down here is basically the absolute bare minimum I need for this little trip action. And I will say, $50 covers unlimited free, or not free, unlimited food and drink for the entire, like, 14 hours we're there. Unlimited food and drink for the $50. I'm pretty sure, or maybe it's like 55. It's like close to that. Because, no, it's 50. Because it's 175 for the fast pass. So, thank you. So yeah, I just wanted to set a little goal for that, do another giveaway because I just want to completely make sure I'm not like an actual goober, and then I come back and I'm like, I need to sell plasma right now. Goals definitely get job when I get back, but Oakman, hello. I had some brain trauma from a roadkill moment involving a fox. What did you say to me? I'm sorry, what did you just say to me? You had some brain trauma from a roadkill moment involving a fox. So, explain? Explain? I have beef with with animals and roads and cars and vehicles. Literally, I've said this a few times. Literally, I got in a car accident, and so I bought a new car with the insurance money of $3,000. That was my second car. The day one I drove it, day one of driving my brand spanking new used vehicle, it was a child-sized raccoon jumped out in front of me as I was taking the fiance home, and they did like $900 in motor damage and bumper damage and stuff to my vehicle. Day one, so that's cool. And then seemingly it just like tanked the car and just ran into the woods to go be a woods dweller where he came from. And then the day after, I go back to my old car and like a family like 6 deer or something jump out in front of me, so I have to send my car into the ditch, and then I drive to school and my power steering snaps on the way into the parking lot, so I send it into the ditch again, second time one morning. And then the whole thing about last year in the winter, I almost died because there was a deer jumping out in the middle of an icy. Well, it didn't want to say ugly. It didn't want to say ugly. Why to fuck you, but also thank you. Thank you. But also fuck you as well. Also that. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I almost died and went into a frozen river. So that's cool. I fucking hate animals. Um, I don't think it said dimes. I don't think it did either. Is Nichols number crime? I think that's what it said. I'll update that. I'll do math because you hate me. 1 second. Let me catch up here. Let me catch up. Let me catch up. Used to have to wake up at 4 a.m. A lake cleaning job. Used to sleepwalk, essentially to friends' car, order food, and wake up. What? You did what? Hold on. What? One time I woke up with a donut in my hand and a car in front. They proceeded to run over the head of the fox. So, bro, what? What the hell? Huh? So, like, you sleptwalked, got like so you woke up in the car, donut in hand, and the first thing you see are these like people your age or whatever at the place you work, like popping a fox head like a grape. Huh? Don't eat yourself sick. Yeah, we'll see. I think you get free. You get a free meal, snack, a free meal and a snack and like an appetizer every hour and a half. I think something like that every 90 minutes, and then the drink is free refills every 15 minutes. It's like iron rod. Yeah. Oh, I've smelled roadkill before. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. We catch trauma from riding a trash truck. Goose hating coworker revved up a whole flock at 5 a.m. with us on the back. Didn't get away. Went straight under the. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Deer are menace, bro. I fucking hate deer. And literally the day after I almost went into the frozen river, that same deer was right there, almost causing an accident. I don't know if it was. It might have even been the same night. It was either the same night or the same day. I don't remember. Or same day or day after. Sounded like a gunshot. Jesus Christ. Actually splatter into a smear about 5 feet from me. Jesus. Y'all are something else. Deer raccoons are, especially to ruin your car. Mother Nature hates me. I used to go for walks. I probably will when it gets a little warmer. I was walking home and a fucking giant skunk came out of the bushes and was just sitting there in the middle of the road. And like, I was trying to get home and it just started walking towards me and it was blocking me and just started chasing after me. So I got chased by a skunk. I don't know what his problem was. When we was driving, some randos were in front of us. Okay. I see. Yeah, that's something. That is something. Here, let me do the math on this. Why do you hate me? Okay, hold on. I can do this math. This math is easy math. I'm a pro mathematician here. 200 minus 437 is 195.63. Is that right? 190, or 195.63. I think. Pro math. Pro math. Thank you. Surely I know who Anonymous is. Thank you very much. I just really wanted to set this little goal, just to lock in that I'm good. I won't have any spending money or anything, like if we go get breakfast or something. I'm not gonna get any of that, but obviously, like we're going next Saturday, so I have like a week and a half to scrounge up. You know, $300-400 is what I'm hoping for in total. Is kind of like the limit I'm putting on myself for the entirety of the trip. So we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Never could know who Anon would be, not even once. It is true. It does say anonymous. There's absolutely zero way of of digging of surface level digging into that transaction to figure out who that was. Absolutely zero way. Nightwalk and the bunny ran away from us. Just somebody was pulling away from the curb in their car. I saw the blood stain before the car completely pulled away. Oh my god. Lord have mercy. I'm killing energy machines. This is true. This is true. Animals are something else. They deserve it though. All the goober animals that have had it out for me to just fail in life, they deserve it. I'm not going to say that it's a good nice little thing, but they deserve it. They deserve it. I'll tell you that much. They deserve it. Just do it. Oh yeah. Also, it's like lake cleaning. Is this like kind of like a summer camp ish thing where you're like picking up garbage around the lake, or are you like chemical? Like what kind of lake cleaning is this? BRB sounds good. Bye. I need to know when you get back. When you get back, I need to know what lake cleaning is. Where we are the rabbits. I agree. I agree. I don't think I've ever ran over any animals, but I know my mom has ran over a kitten or two. What the fuck? I actually had a dog. I'll stop. Bro, the day one of driving my brand new vehicle, taking the wife home, stupid raccoon jumps out in front of me, does a cannonball into my fucking engine, and then just dips out like nothing happened. What does the wife do? Fucking cry. Oh, the poor raccoon, my poor fucking car. It just did $900 of damage day one. Poor car. What do you mean? That guy literally knew what he was doing. He literally knew what he was doing. He was not in the road or anything. He just said, "Oh, bright light, I go." And he ran from the woods into the street, into my car. Raccoon didn't even die. Unless that thing like splattered into a million pieces and turned into red mist coating the woods behind me, he ran away. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, Miss Biscuit. Speak of the devil. The baby, the baby, the baby, the baby. The baby. Oh! The baby, the baby, the baby, the baby. The biscuit baby. I'll try. Oh, that's not the same, Miss Biscuit. What's going on, kid? Oh, what was I gonna say? I think my mom hit a deer before and it went straight through her fucking windshield, like into her lap. I don't know if she hit it. I think somebody else hit it. She was passenger. And the deer flew through the windshield into her lap. So that's cool. All the rabbits here. We have a handful. I feel like I see more rabbits around here than squirrels, too. I was driving home at night on scooter. Front light was slightly broken. Someone had hit a deer long across the scooter path. I hit that full speed. To swerve, managed to crash to myself into the mushy torn. Oh my god. What the fuck? Glenn to drive 30 more minutes to go home. What the fuck, dog? That's crazy. Oh. Bright light I go, literally. Alright, Miss Biscuit, can you go pat yourself while I do some drawing, Miss Biscuits? Cats in theory, but I'm allergic in practice. Let's go figure out their claws. I have always had declawed cats. And when they're kittens, they scratch the actual shit out of you. But, obviously declawing is wrong. So, getting these two cats, like, we obviously weren't going to declaw him or anything, and they haven't really drawn much blood. I'm not gonna lie, they haven't really drawn a whole lot. I feel like the only time that they can scratch you and draw blood is if they want to. If they don't want to, then they don't really retract them or detract them. Extent they don't really poke them out much. It's Biscuit. Can you sit down? I will say though, you probably can't see it. No, you're not gonna be able to see it. There's like a line from here all the way down to here from when Frank his 6'7". But yeah, wedding's dressing not great. Hello, wife. Thank you. Hold on, I'm behind. I need to catch up. Oh, you're dumb. What? 6'7". Miss Biscuits. Your mommy's in the camera, Miss Biscuit. Your mommy. It's up here. Over here, Miss Biscuit. Over here. It's over here. Well, never mind. And there she goes. Never mind. I tried. 155 stream streak, by the way, is crazy. Thank you for these 67 buds. Miss Biscuit, say hi to your mother. Why are you such a hater, Miss Biscuit? But yeah, I was telling stream about our wedding situation. This fucking animal. Hold on, catching up. Exposure therapy, show my face against my cat. Yeah, Hannah's technically allergic to cats, but we have 2 of them. Oh, good heavens. Play with pets? Yeah, for sure. Expensive one. Wait. Oh, yeah. It's like how unprofessional it was. Less stress possible. Yeah, Miss Biscuit, yeah. I agree. But yeah, she was scratching the screen, yeah. Yeah, she was doing that, yeah. But yeah, Hannah's allergic to pet hair. And here we are. More than anything, I feel that you'd be able to afford the wedding. Listen, buddy. I'll be able to save money for whatever wedding, wherever. Okay. Austin was trying to get me to work with his place. I don't know where he works. So I should work there? I could attempt to yell at him. Say that you need a job over there. I would assume Dom's thing is hiring again, maybe. Bye, love you. Bye. Bye, love you. Bye. Your daughter's licking her asshole. Bye. Everyone say bye to the wife. Bye. Everyone send the wife lots of work from home job position things. Bye. But, it can work for me. See before. Oh god, it's gone now. Beforehand. Hypersensitive, straight hairs. Yeah. Yeah. Is that your cat? Yeah, this is my daughter right here. See a picture. So, because we're gonna be from. Okay. You want to eat her? She'd probably taste pretty buttery. That thing's got some fat on her, I think. That thing down there would taste pretty buttery, I imagine. Oh, that doesn't even look like much room to be sitting on. Unless that the window was cracked like that already. Was that pre-cracked or not cracked? Oh, window's already open. Okay. I guess there's some cat sitting room there in that case. In that case. We were looking at a wedding venue last night, and they in their what do you call it? In their what do you call that? In their ra, ra, stuff they offer. They had three pygmy goats, which are a thing they list as part of the thing. How do we feel about that? Cat to me probably won't have a good texture. Why? Because also a fragile. So things that easily go wrong compared to a dog. What, when cooking cat versus dog, or just like talking about cats versus dog? Are we still talking about how they taste and how they're prepared? Hold on, I need to do this by the way. Throw this on there. Really got to update this. Catch up here. It's only like 3 inches. Yeah. Yeah. Cleaning product. Like plants and cleaning products, that's just cats. What? Ever considered getting checked out? Like maintenance, we were cutting. This was just a water plant. Every lake on the East Coast. Oh, okay. Beaver Dam, South flooding. Pick up trash. Okay. That sounds pretty epic. I could get down with that. I really, when I get back from this thing next weekend, I really would like to get some kind of stalking job because I really like organizing shit. It scratches a good scratch. And so I'm hoping that I get to do that and I don't have to go to like a gas station or something. Because if that happens, then I'm just like, well, here I am at the gas station. Yeah, it's pretty epic. Live the left. I can't remember what you do in that, like the game mechanics of that one. I know the wife has that on her wish list. She kept yelling at me to get it for her. I don't remember if she did get it or not. BRB's okay. Thank you for the extra info. Just like we were talking about the other, like last week, how I would not mind working at a cemetery because I know that they pay well. Cemetery job would go kind of hard. Blood doesn't bother me. I would say blood doesn't bother me. I would say dead bodies don't bother me. Like, blood also doesn't bother me. If somebody's like bleeding out, it's like, well, they're bleeding out. It's not like, oh, but like, I don't know. I feel like, oh, baby, go sleep. I feel like, it's easier. Like, I don't think I could be a doctor because I wouldn't want to hurt somebody, even though they're obviously, under for most of it. I don't think I could be a doctor just because I wouldn't want to like hammer somebody's knee joint into the wrong direction or something. Let's see. Is that Stinky? Did you kidnap Tony? Wouldn't you like to know, buddy? Wouldn't you like to know? I was Stinky today. This being sanitary? Like the graveyard shift of doing it at like, during the nighttime, which I feel like that's not the case. I feel like a lot of cemetery caretakers, they don't work third shift. I feel like they work during the day. But depending on the situation with the cemetery, they probably hire third shift so they don't get a bunch of hooligans breaking their shit. Would be my guess. I went for a walk. Ooh, how was our walk? Melted into a puddle and disappeared. Oh, okay. Great. Get a job as a grave robber too? Hey, that would probably make some money, huh? Being a grave robber would probably make me some bucks. I imagine. Over half of the population bleeds once a month. This is true. This is true. Is that wife of Stinky? Hello. He did go for a walk. I was a witness. I'm eating cake. Oh, for the cat's birthday. We didn't get birthday children anything, and it's kind of sad. What's more sad is that we kind of forgot about Frank's birthday. It was like 12:30 a.m. the day after. We were like, "Whoa, it was his birthday." No. I almost cried. I looked at him and almost cried. That poor baby didn't get his first birthday. What a piece of garbage we are. She watched as I melted into a puddle and disappeared. Oh, okay. But who's Ralph? Ralph who? Wreck-It? I also like night walks. I don't like midnight walks. I like taking walks in the afternoon so I can watch the sunset, and that's when all the aminals come out because it's getting dark out. So all the aminals come out, and the lightning bugs, and the bats, and the deer, and the skunks, and the possums, and the cats, and the sunset stuff, and the air smells good, and it's nice to look at. Yay. When you go so good, I'm on top of it. When I dream of doing you all night. Organizing protocols, working in a lab. True. I could do that. I hate it here. Which one of you did that? Who did that? Okay, buddy. There's an excuse for cake. I forgot until Stinky told me after lunch. At least we got... Bro, you didn't tell me your birthday, Darfar. You didn't tell me your birthday, dog. Morning walk also is pretty alright. Ralph the possum. Oh, okay. What's going on right now? There's a lot going on. I'm already behind. Wait. He also had a little accident and went to hide it with drawings. Who are we talking about right now? Oh, the kitty cat. We'll cover it with drawings. I can't help you. I can't help you. Cryptic hello. Morning walks are technically cooler and temp. Wear sunglasses, be might run into a person. You know, everyone takes a morning walk around here. Afternoon walks are where it's at. I said it was my birthday when you streamed on it. Yeah, and I said happy birthday. That doesn't mean I forgot. You said it was my day of it's my day of birth soon, and I was guessing it or whatever, and you never told me. So then the day of, you said it's my birthday. So I said happy birthday. That doesn't mean I forgot. When is my mom's birthday, huh? You should know this. I didn't tell you. You're gonna forget. The cat? What's going on? The cat had a little accident. What did the cat do? What's happening right now? Cryptic hello. It's not my birthday. Is that Pale? Pale hello. Lord, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on right now. Good heavens. The cat has some poop stuck to him when he left the cat litter, flicked it onto the living room floor, tried to cover it with my daughter's precious art. What? That little fucking goober. What's cat called? Is cat called Ralph, or is this what's that fucker called? What's that thing called? That's a hooligan. Seto? Or Seto? That's a fucking goober if I've ever seen one. Or heard of one. Seto. I see. Also, Stinky Cat Productions, hello. Hello, my number one fan, Stinky Cat Productions, hello. Where's the beef? I don't have any beef. I don't have any. Yeah, and then the scun screen. Yeah. How's Pale today? Bro, poop story. Cat poop story. Half of you already know, but for the wife who's stinky, my god-awful son, for a while, kept getting poop stuck to him. And I don't know what the deal was. I think he was eating some hair, and the hair was sticking to the poop and sticking out of his asshole. So he, would... There was one time he took a dump, and then all of a sudden we hear a bowling ball fly through the entire house. And I tried to figure out what the fuck's going on. I managed to get him. I removed said hair poop out of his ass, only to find turds all over the entire house. And multiple of them smeared into the carpet or the wood because they're drifting and boot scooting and stepping in it. Actual freak. Sprinting, yeah. Yeah. Pale is good. We like that. We like the pale is good. What is that too? Maybe moment. Same thing, just less poop. Yeah. Thankfully, he hasn't done it in a long time. It's been a while. God bless. It's been a while, God bless. Thank the Lord. Bro, what the fuck is that? Yeah. 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 Getting up to mischief is no good. The beast is demonic in nature, very icky, no good. Speak of the devil, he's back. Look at the ants. Um, did you do fart school? I didn't yet. I'm slacking. I have an idea for my fart school, though. I have an idea. Has left his homework to the last minute. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Bad screaming as the cat is going mad around the house. I'm hallucinating guys on your screen. I can't help. I can't help. You're hallucinating. I can't help you. That's your idea, so we can steal it. I refuse. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you, and I'm not telling you, Miss Biscuit. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you. The baby, the baby. The baby. None of you get to know. What about me? Mom! I don't know. Can I trust you? Can I trust you? Hero. Stone. I'm explicitly trustworthy. Okay. Nobody listen. This is for waifu Stinky. If you say anything to anyone and anybody else hears my idea and steals it, you are on the chopping block. Okay? So my idea... Everyone turn around. Everyone mute. Okay, so my idea is... I'm gonna slam my face into my keyboard as hard as possible a couple times. Maybe count to like 20. And so that'll be the short story. And then I'm just gonna draw some dubious little creature getting up to mischief. And then Yannick will have to read out my headbutt. Okay, unmute. Anything done yet? Spray so far. Making birthday gift. Oh hell yeah. I'm a busy bean. I'm a busy bean. These guys are going to be so upset they didn't think of it. Truly. Truly. Actually, I heard what it was. I bet it was really good. Oh, it was really good. It was really good. Really good. It was really good, Miss Biscuits. We're gonna go. Okay, bye. Stay off the roads. I'll try. Yeah, my car almost broke down earlier today, dropping the wife off at work. So, bye. I'm gonna get in a car accident later. See you tomorrow from the hospital. Bye. Bye. Lady KLO. Yo, 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 yo. Stretch. I shall stretch. Didn't I suggest that exact idea a few streams ago? No. No. My idea. My idea. I came up with it by myself. No, I think you did. I couldn't remember. I knew it was a yellow name. I couldn't remember if it was you or somebody else that mentioned it. Yeah. I think that'll just be easier if I even get to it. I might not even get to it, Miss Biscuit. I might never get to it, Miss Biscuit. You got something to say? I agree. That's my backup plan. Yeah. Like, I might not even be able to get to it, but we'll see. Because tomorrow's Thursday, you know, so. Ugh. Ow. The baby. And the righteous side of hell. Anyways. So we'll see what we can do. Otherwise, other idea was going to be, the entire B movie script or something, and just draw Barry B. Benson. Hummus biscuit. So I might just doodle on a sticky note. Oh, whatever I write. Yeah. Yeah, whatever works, dog. Whatever works. Actually, low-key like the B movie. Hey, the B movie's pretty good. B movie pretty good. Barry B. Benson goes hard, kind of. I'm not hating on Barry B. Benson. I haven't watched it in a very long time, but I'm not hating. The B movie was part of the good era of what even studio is that? DreamWorks? I don't think it's Disney. I think it's DreamWorks, right? First 100 words on the B movie group. Yeah, I could do that. I've only seen it once. I've seen it maybe 3 times. DreamWorks. Yeah, I think that sounds right. That sounds about right. Okay, I'm sorry. What's going on here? Yeah, you work with murder. The amount of movies that I'm gonna rewatch when I have kids, though, oh my heavens! I'm not putting on no fucking Bluey. Fucking hate Bluey. No Miss Rachel. We're watching Wallace and Gromit. We're watching the good stuff. Why wait for kids? Because I'm fucking broke. And everyone says, you never have enough money for kids, but it's like, I have no insurance or job. So that's not paying for anything. So much good movies. It does. You'd be more broke with kids. That's what I'm saying. Realistically, though, probably directly after wedding. I'd assume by the time wedding happens, I'm gonna have my shit together. We're gonna have a bit of savings going on, obviously for wedding, and then hopefully by then I'm also able to make some early payments on the house on top of everything. You know, kind of secured a job for a year or so. So yeah, realistically, and then triplets, I'd fucking lose my mind. What can I do to destroy my egg count? Or my that's not egg, my sperm count. My men count. My fertility meter. How can I ruin that? So that way I'm not able to have triplets. X-ray the dick. Do I go buy like an X-ray machine? Just use that once a day? This store sells DVDs for cheap. Yeah, I have probably like 50 DVDs of some of those kind of movies out in the living room right now. 1 kid per anniversary for 10 years. What? Long exposure X-ray. Okay. So I just gotta break my dick. Easy. 38, no kids, loving it. Just saying. I like if I wasn't with the fiance, I probably wouldn't be having kids anytime soon. But I have definitely always wanted kids. I just haven't really thought about it much. But like, I don't really have much of a family going on right now since my parents got divorced like senior year of high school. Uh, so like it's kind of weird, and so like I don't see any of my family at all really, except for half, not even half. I see like my grandma and grandpa like once a year maybe I'll see my aunt, and then obviously mom, dad, and significant others for them. So like that's it. Before that, I would see everyone. And we have like a big family on one side. So I would like to have a functional family with some like neighbors and stuff. Oh yeah, by the way, everyone that was here, who was here uh when my old neighbor lady knocked on the door and I was like, somebody's here. Everyone be quiet. Who was here for that? Ask your dentist for a dick X-ray. Um, do we have this operation you can do? What to break my wiener? People who have kids of 50, they're thriving. Yeah, like all my friends from school, well not friends, but all the people that I went to school with that are having kids, most of them like family have like family. My family is basically all fucking poor, hence why I was homeless in high school. And why I've only lived in a trailer my entire life to this day. So, and then I always bring up the whole seemingly everybody's family's like this, but like you have that one side of the family who's fucking rich as fuck because they've obviously, you know, worked hard and all of that, but then they have kids and their kids kind of are just like, you know, here's this and this. Merry Christmas. Here's a car. Let's go on our 3 month vacation we do every 3 months. And I'm like, I'm homeless. Bye. Which is mostly my fault, uh, but like everyone from school that has kids right now, the amount of like support and money they have from their family is like unmatched. Like we are broke motherfuckers. Only one kid. He looks scary. Um, I think the wife wants four, and I said no. You're not getting four. I'm drawing the line at three. She's middle as fuck. I also see why it's ingrained in the Alien franchise. Yeah. Wait, why did I get a vasectomy? I want kids, but I don't want to. I don't want that. That's happening after kid 2 or 3. Okay, just give out Jones. With the kids as accessories instead of human being. Yeah. No, for real. That though is like I'm pretty sure I've said this a few times, but that's what the fiance wants to do. Is like she wants to be a stay-at-home mom, and she's like that's like the reason why she exists is to be a mom. So I think she'd be the best mom in the entirety of life. But the stay at home thing would be rough. Like she didn't need. I think she knows that she'd need to grab some kind of online thing. But I'd much rather have her stay home with the kids and send them to expensive ass daycare or something. Snips up here, tuck tuck there. Okay, let's do it. Assisting these days is expensive. It is. It really is. That's another thing. Is like the people who had kids right after high school, 7 years ago. For me, the the life that they had 7 years ago infinitely easier than life now, which is kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up. It really does take a village. It really do be. It's really fucked up. Really fucked up. Is that other people's houses growing up more memorable than home? Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Do do do. She fucking hates me. She fucking hates me. Oh god. Wow, look at all of that progress. Wowee. Suicidal time. No easy way to really get to know. Yeah. Well, I was asking, because I don't know who all was here when my neighbor knocked on the door and I didn't answer because I don't like doing that. I told the fiance about it and she made us go and knock on their door when we got back from grabbing her from work to make sure she was good. And she then invited us inside and chatted for like an hour and a half. Um, and all she was going to tell me was she was going to have somebody over to cut some stuff, trim some limbs. But you could tell she was fucking lonely as fuck. She's an old lady. So then I was like, well, I'm a piece of garbage. I'm just not a people person. I can't do it. I am not a people person. Optimally, I don't know. I don't dislike her or anything, but optimally I get like a when we move from this house to a like a double wide, hopefully we're in a little bit of a nicer place and we're able to get like a some like our age neighbors. I've only seen one that like looks like they're about my age. And I'm not even gonna bother like knocking on the door and be like, "Hello, I see you're my age. I need a friend." Uh, but da 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 hurts me. Sometimes either some okay. Substitute the school district. Sound about right. Sound about right. Do 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 do. Sound about right. Do do do. Yeah, back when I was a kid, there was so much more going outside and having actual neighbors. Not anymore. That is not a thing that happens. Hmm. Very briefly, sounds good. I've got stuff and things, dog. I've got stuff and things. Bye. Bye. Trying to get this background situated. Show in the background sounds good. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Because I can always go back and actually finish this. I just want this to be good enough. I think even the good enough, there's no point to go back and finish it. So if I get good enough, then it's good enough. It's good enough, and I don't have to mess with it. It's another one on the list. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Wise man. This is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. Dodo. Dodo. I might have to take a little tinkle a second. To be honest. Yeah. Yeah. Um. This is how you remind me of what I really am. So I'm gonna do that sec. I'm gonna do that really quick. I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. What the hell? There we go. Okay. BRB, one sec. One sec. BRB, one sec. All right, Miss Biscuit. Alrighty. Here we go. Okay. Peacock alone. Big bug. Just try your best. Da 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 do 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 da 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 dum dum dum. It just takes some time, little girl. In the middle of the ride, everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Peacock hello. Do do do. Oh, Esper Queen, thank you for the follow. Hope the day's been good. Thank you. It just takes some time, little girl. You're in the middle of the ride. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Thank you. Where's tail? Up your ass. Up your ass. This is where that is. I did not consent. Too late. My records state otherwise. My records state otherwise. Do. It's been good. No stream on YouTube. What the heck? Said hop over. Thank you. Yeah, I think the YouTube stream's like slightly behind, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, we're drawing whatever this is. Hooray. But yeah, usually we do the spooky art. Like this goober. One moment. Do this guy, this goober. We draw the stuff, we draw the things. Just fine. Everything will be alright. We draw the stuff, we draw the things. And then there's like Scoober. Not that guy. This guy. We draw the stuff, we draw the things. So yeah. Right now I'm just trying to finish this so I have a post for the Instagram. Is what is occurring at the moment. Is what is occurring at the moment. Doo-doo. Bob. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. But yeah, I hope the day's been good. All of the stuff, all of the things. I have a feeling this probably could just be this filled in. This is the issue with drawing like this, is when you flip it to CMYK, absolutely terrible. Absolutely awful, Miss Biscuit. Absolutely bad. What, Miss Biscuit? What? You sit down, Miss Biscuit. You gotta sit down. Try and draw here, Miss Biscuit. Sit down, child. Sit down. I done now. Pet yourself. I done now, Miss Biscuit. I done. Oh, good heavens. The baby. The baby. Days. Go sit down, Miss Biscuit. What? The cat. RJLO. Bing bong. Bing bong. Oh. The baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby. I'm done now, Miss Biscuit. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I give up. I'm done, Miss Biscuit. I'm done now. I'm done. Stop glaring at me. Stop it. Stop it. What? Making noise. Where cats sound from? Bing bong. Peach yellow. Cat's so cute. Just a small goober doing the goober things. Up to a few page. Artsick, thank you. I appreciate it. The YouTube stream is slightly behind, I think. But I appreciate it. We're drawing it up, doing the stuff, doing the things. Doing the stuff, doing the things. I've been drawing for, have I been drawing like in total or like today? I assume in total. Been drawing, like 5 years, a little over 5 years or something like that. Like 5 years, almost 6. Something like that. Something like that. Miss Biscuit. It's improved then. Yeah. The stuff from 5 years ago we don't talk about. It was real bad. 5 years ago was really bad. Really, really bad. Word to me. Really bad. The grind continues every day. Forever grinding. Okay, buddy. Do you mind? Do you mind? Unacceptable. Making that dough. Making that cheddar. Or from 10 years ago, say that I'm hoping. I feel like I've been seeing improvements every month, so hopefully I continue the grind. We keep her going. Cat is a little like a year and a few months. A year and a few months, I would say. She was born on Thanksgiving. So a handful of months, I guess. Could be worse. It could be worse. This is true. It could be worse. This is true. This is true. Small child, yeah. The baby. The baby. 8 October? Hell yeah. Yeah, the time. Yeah, it needs to slow down. Simply put, it needs to slow down, or else I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. We have two of them. The other one hates laying over here, so he's in the cat tree right now. But we got the two of them, and they are dubious little creatures. Absolute dubious. I don't know if I have like a pic of my son. Do I have a pic here? I have a pic of you doing this fuck shit. Fucking goober. Let's see. Do we have a Frank one? Do 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 dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. I guess there's like this one. Here's my son. Here's my dubious little son. The baby. And he's just over a year. He's like 3 months younger than the other one. The babies. As many things I wish I didn't do. That I continue learning. Finally, the AC's off. Good heavens. That was rough, Miss Biscuit. Before I go, I just need you to know the cup. I shall cup. Cup I shall. Cup I shall. Boy with one eye. Little pirate. Oh, hell yeah. I really, really wanted to get, like, to find a cat with 3 legs. Just for the sole reason of 1, getting it out of the shelter, and 2, I could call him Tripod. Or to, like, Skips or something. I feel like 3-legged cat called Skips goes hard. I wish that I could take it all the way. Catches up your day. Yeah, Biscuit is called Biscuit because she was born on Thanksgiving, so we needed like a food related thing. And we got that. And thankfully she makes the biscuits. And I've never had a cat that made biscuits. So that worked out. And then Frank, I wanted some stupid name. I really wanted to call him Fork. But wife didn't like Fork. But I feel like Fork is a great cat name. Not good enough, apparently. Fork, not a good enough cat name, apparently. So, we got him on Friday the 13th, so we wanted somewhat spooky name. So Frank is short for Frankenstein. Unofficially. Okay. Enough hello. Legoless, yeah, true. That also could have went. things to you. And so I had to say before I go that I just need you to know I found a reason for me to change who I used to be. A reason to start over new. And the reason is you. Ooh, Odin's pretty good. Odin is pretty good. Didn't know. Okay. Do you mind, dog? Do you mind? Can you have some self-respect and just hold it in or something? I almost saw a school bus get T-boned. Oh, okay. Great. Lovely. I feel like that's been happening more recently. For whatever reason. Our school bus is getting T-boned. Why is that? Why is that? Who does, like, why? Why does that happen? COVID is that recently? Yeah, why what's going on here? Why's it happening so much? What's happening so much? What's going on? Do. Ooh. I want this color. They pulled out into the intersection while the light was still red, and they stayed there for a couple seconds. And they're like, "Oh, I guess I best back up." Yeah, that freaking goober. The amount of driving incidents that are like, I don't know what the deal is. I feel like people are just not teaching driving as good as they used to, or the requirements are just much less than they used to be. Because good God. So it's like horror stuff, food games. Kind of. I definitely like horror stuff. I don't play too many video games, and I don't really get a chance to watch a whole lot of movies, but I do like all of the stuff and things. Like, I just like movies in general, you know? Doing a simulation, and there's something very wrong with the code. Yeah, they released a patch, um, or a snapshot. They released a snapshot. It's not all there. I don't think. Snapshot's not where it should be. Um. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I kind of just started drawing spooky art. I don't really know why. Which is weird because I'm drawing a dead possum. So it's like, why? What do you mean you don't know? But here we are. I got no clue. Do 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 Oh, Peachy, thank you for the follow, dog. Coming over from the YouTubes. This should be easier than YouTube. Yeah. Hopefully it's instant over here. I don't know how far behind the YouTube is. I assume it is a little behind, but hello. Thank you for the Twitch follow. And you get music over here, so it's not me just like mumbling to myself. So that's good. It's not just me like sitting there and like talking to myself, which is nice. But thank you for transitioning over to the Twitches. Yeah, I wanna be a rock star. Hey, I wanna be a rock star. Hello, cat. Cat. Yeah, we have other crap we're also messing with other than this, but I definitely need a post for tomorrow. So that is what this shall be. Hopefully. I don't know what I should do for the caption, though. I'm thinking something along the lines of an image representing how it feels to wake up at 25. At the age of 25. I think that's the play. Do. Drug dealer on speed dial. Yeah, I wanna be a rock star. I do think, though, like this. Probably I'll just be like this. This definitely shouldn't look like that. Just kind of annoying. I have to fix all this. The big rocks doesn't. Just won't need. So that's gonna make it look messy, I assume, but. I hate how that's like a thing. Like, it looks like this. CMYK. Non-CMYK. Looks normal. I wanna be a rock star. I wanna be a rock star. But you mentioned you did art. What kind of art do you do? What does the Peachy like drawing? Bomb, and I'd give up forever to touch you. 'Cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I've ever been, and I don't want to go home right now. Moment. I can breathe is your life. Anyway, style, trying to get better. Okay. See, I suck at anything line art. I cannot do the line art whatsoever. I don't really draw much, so the struggle is real. The struggle is real. I don't really do much drawing, and I need to do more. Really bad. Gots to do more drawing. Fight the tears that ain't coming. With the moment of truth in your lies. Everything feels like the movies. Play just to know you're alive. The world to see me. Okay. TC Gabriel, hello. How goes the day? Bing bong. I just don't do line art anymore. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I suck at line art. Suck at drawing, suck at line art. No winning. No winning. Bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. Dum 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 no do. So as I fix this mess back here, we gotta work on do this slash this and finish up this. Finish up all this malarkey. Get that over with. How is you? I am okay. I am alive. Supposedly. Supposedly. How's the TC game or? Don't want the world to see me. Cause I don't think that they'd understand. Everything's meant to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. The world to see me. Arguably, I should have done the black instead of this other color I'm doing. But whatever, dog, whatever. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. Want you to know who I am. I can just fill a lot of this in. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Into pieces, this is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. See how it is so far. I haven't ran into anyone trying to sell me art for my page. This is good. This is good. I haven't gotten any of those in a while. Surprisingly. Doo-doo. 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 Surprisingly. Nothing yet. Doo-doo. Dodo. 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 I'm hoping we can get a reasonable amount done today. I'm hoping. This shouldn't really, I guess it is kind of doing a bit. Right. Probably won't mess with the trees too much, like these ones. But the road needs to be more road-like. And need to fix the grass for sure. There's a handful of stuff we gotta mess with, but into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no breathing. Doo-doo. Dodo. Doo-doo. 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 Dodo. 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 I'm dying. Oh, what I do? Okay. Really need to fix this road. Arguably, I guess I could have done that with the blending mode, but oh well. Do it the hard way, I guess. Do it the hard way. That baby is sleeping. Sleepy. Sleepy. The baby. Hello there. The angel from my nightmare. The shadow in the background of the morgue. The unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if we want. Where you can always find me. Halloween on Christmas. This never ends. We'll wish this never ends. I don't have to finish this right now, though. I can push this out to tonight. Always. I gotta go. No problem, no problem. I stream around 9 times a week, so I'll be around town. Thank you for the follow. Have good stuff, have good things. Bye. Bye. Do. Your time on me. You're already a voice inside my head. Okay. I hate it here. Inside my head. I miss you. The biscuit babies. I guess kind of just leave that there for now. Once you're doing this, and it's like, oh yeah, nothing has changed. That's when you need to stop drawing. That's when you need to knock it the hell off. But I see obvious things I need to fix. But, so let's try to do some work on this. What is this? What is this layer? Nothing. Your time might be your radio voice inside my head. So, I gotta finish this, and then I gotta add a version with the doll hairs. And then over here, I need to fix this, like, pupil part to be the color of the logo for that. And then, turn it to black for the PC specs in the about. I'll probably add some spit or something there too. And that'll be that for that probably. So then that commission will be Jover. Let me pull out this goober's face again. Sec. What does goober look like again? Do you want to be an American idiot? I want a nation. What the hell? Excuse me. A lizard lullaby. Thank you for the follow. I hope the day has been good. And also, Davelo. Yo yo. Yo yo. Television dreams of tomorrow. We're not the ones who meant to follow. But I hope the day's been good. Thank you for the follow. Make anything cool lately? No, definitely not. Trying to finish this off so I can post tomorrow. Other than that, just commission grinding as per usual. Doing the stuff, doing the things. Warrior. I'm gonna try right now. I've got, what do I got? I feel like 2.5 hours. That should be plenty of time to finish this set of commission stuff, so I'm gonna do that. Mildly annoyed concepts. I am just, I'm either okay ideas or just alive concepts. just breathing concepts or okay ideas. I feel like okay ideas would have hit harder. I feel like okay ideas would have underscore concepts. Do you think that's the thing? Do you think you could do underscore concepts for a name? Start off with an underscore? Surely. Oh my god, pizza would go so hard today. I feel like I said that yesterday, but oh my god. Oof. Pizza sounds so good. Okay, concepts. Just gonna go hard. I was thinking like OKAY, like okay underscore ideas. Okay underscore ideas. I feel like that is something nobody has. Neat stuff, I guess. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, that goes hard. We couldn't afford mad concepts, so we went with that's okay, I guess, ideas. And then put underscores in between all of that. Put underscores underneath all of that and ship it. Yes. We gotta plan the Tony stream because we hit the goal for 24 hours of Tony, and then obviously I have your drawing of Tony. I need to do Y2. Need to find a day to start that. We don't have concepts, but we have ideas. Is that okay? underscore. I fear that I undercharged for this. Or I'm just overperforming on this, I guess. Could also be the case. W W W D H C B W H L I T O. The what? I feel like that could be a thing too. If you did like a really long name like that, it was just a bunch of characters, and when somebody asks what it means, then you have the copy paste of what it means, which is something like we couldn't afford Mad Concept, so we went with that's okay, I guess, ideas. So it's like a thing. It's like a thing, you know. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, it's still broken. We need to figure out the issue. That's twice. Yes, thank you. What the fuck? I'm upset for you. I'm upset for you that it's still broken. Why the fuck is it still broken? What the frick? Pizza. Oh, pizza. Thank you. I think it hates me specifically. I wasn't here if it played the one when I was going to the bathroom yesterday or whatever. 2 days ago. Thank you. It did not? What the hell? Hold on. See if we can fix it. See if we can fix it. Do you want to throw that directly in my mouth for pizza? Or throw it to the rat trip thing? I'll leave it up to you. Because if you demand me get pizza, I'm not going to complain. I cannot and will not complain. I refuse. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why is this broken though? Is my question to myself. Well, let me see. Studio mode. Let's go over to alerts. Mix. No, not a mix it up. What even is it? It's not mix it alert box. Tangia. No. With a good time. Coffee alert. Because it's down here. I moved it down here, so like it would go up like that. Hold on. What if I do like audio mixer? No, not that. Fuck sake. I hate it here. Page permission, read access to OBS status information. Full access to OBS, start, stop streaming without. Change scenes, start. Stay our. Like, what the hell? Refresh browser when scene becomes active. Control audio via OBS. What the fuck? Is there like a new thing? Threat me with a good time. Coffee alert. What the fuck? Da, 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 da. Like what? Okay, well now I need to figure out how I can like replay that. Why? Like, did they change it so you can change the audio via? Let me see. Stream alerts. Settings. Not that. Oh wait, send test. Oh. Mutation from someone. It didn't play audio though. I see. Hmm. Yari, 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 yari. No call to action. What's this? Preview. New donation. Don't threat me with a good time. I can turn on text to speech. Show coffee link. Oh no, brother. Okay, well it popped up. Fuck's sake. Fuck. Wait, play sound. What the fuck? I'm gonna lose my mind. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna lose it. Who fucking broke it? What the fuck? This one, oh, god damn it. God damn it. Thank you, Cass. God damn it. Thank you so much. Good heavens. Hold on, I'm trying to see here. I'm trying to motherfucking see whether it's motherfucking working. What the fuck? Oh, so I noted it again. Hmm. Oh, so I noted it again. Um, it's so weird. I call action, turn on text to speech. I don't need text to speech. I made overlay, goal overlay, activity feed. Private real-time feed. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, dog? What the fuck? Stream alert customization, show coffee link, message duration, bottom left, blah, blah, blah. It says play sound. Use default sound. Wait. Play notification sound when the alert shows. And it says replace the default alert sound with this audio. What the fuck did I just download? What the fuck did I just download? Delete that. That looks like a virus. Delete that. Remove. Use default sound. The fuck? I could try uploading something. What's like a I liked the sound that they had though. What's like a sound we want to do? What alert should we do, chat? Uh Let me go over here. Am I signed in? Okay, I am. What are we looking at here? Music, sound effect. Okay, what do we want? A rat screaming. I'll Google rat. Let's see, rat. Bro, what the what the fuck just... Who did that? Which one of you... Give me a second, bro. What the fuck? Which one of you motherfuckers? Oh, what the fuck was that? Is that good? Which one of you motherfuckers did that? Who the fuck is 6'7"? 67676767. It won't let me donate in now non-full dollar amount 67. Which one of you motherfuckers is 6'7"? Thank you. Hold on, we're gonna see. Oh. Oh, I hate that. Oh. What do we think? Oh, how about that? How about that? Oh, don't like that. Oh, ew. Fart reverb.wave. Okay, let me see. Hold on. Wait, this is important here. Um. Ew. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on, turn this down a little bit. Beep. Oh, the fuck is any of this? I'll do like this. What about that one? We'll try this one, and we'll just see if it works. Oh wait, I had to download the other one, didn't I? What's this? Fuck's sake. Ah, shit. Of course. Hold on. Okay, buddy. I hate it here. Oh shit. Choose file. Downloads. I assume that's this one, correct? I like the old one. Why does it download? Like, what's going on right now? What do you mean undefined? Like, what the fuck is that? I'm losing my marbles right now. Hold on. I want to remember. I don't even remember what it sounds like. I need to refresh. It's all busted. It's all broken. Wait one sec. No, 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 no. Should I turn on text to speech? Where did that go? Oh, right here. Okay. Choose file. Do this. There's that. I assume it's saved. Do. It did not save. Perfect. How do I save it? I hate it here. It says saved. May refresh? May refresh? Copy alert. Properties. Refresh. Okay, we try again. I fucking hate it here. What kind of bullshit is this? What kind of shit is this? Wait. Okay. But now, it didn't fucking work. Oh! I like cheeseburgers 50. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I hope the day's been good. Coffee alert. No audio. How to fix muted sound alerts in your stream? That's not what I want. Coffee alert. Oh, wait, I can make my own coffee alert? I might look into that. Can you hear my alerts? No. Coffee. No. Dude. I guess I might just have to look into it. I'll have to look into it. And this would give me alert. The link. Like, what the hell? Blah, blah, blah. Do. What the hell, dog? Clearly it works. That's the annoying thing. It works, but it doesn't play the audio. Do. Whatever. I'll have to figure it out. Tonight. Wait. Toggle muting that way. That's not like a thing. Turn muting on. No. That's kind of fucking annoying. Why does it do that? It's right there. Work. Just work. Why don't you just like work, maybe? What if I do this?
New donation from someone.
You piece of shit. You did text to speech, but not the, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Do. Bob. It's literally right there. Do. Breaking my habit. Like, what the fuck? Let me try. Like, what kind of BS is this? That's so sad. I liked that alert noise. Whatever. Figure it out next time, I guess. So annoying. That was a lot of donations from somebody. Here, let me update this. Thank you again, Cass. In 6-7. Bro, what the fuck is that, dog? I'm so pissed off. I want to hear the alert, bro. Who the fuck did that? Which one of you motherfuckers are out here? Is that a real thing? I don't even know. The fuck was that? Now you shut off the alerts. What do you mean I shut off the alerts? It don't work. It broken. They don't even show up. Unless you're 6-7 again. It won't even show up. It's all broken. It's all busted. Our table. Oh no. Our table. It's broken. There's some bullshit right here. There's some bullshit. In the meantime, I'll turn it on because I don't know what the fuck's going on. Hold on. Turn alerts. Turn on text to speech. Ooh, I can choose a voice. Do we want Abby, Alfie, Words W. Ards Jr. Esque LLC just hit 420. That's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room filled with rats, and rats make me crazy. I was crazy once they locked me in a rubber room filled with rats, and rats make me crazy. I was crazy once they locked me in a rubber room filled with rats, and rats make me crazy. Let me update this. Okay, math. I think this is easy math. This is this. Okay. No, wait, this is not easy. No, wait, it is. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Nobody do anything. Everyone knock it the hell off. That's this. I think. And then it's this. Okay. So I don't think there's a way of me replaying the coffee, but it's on now. Until I can figure out how to fix it, it's on now. So it's on now. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what the fuck the deal is. I mean, maybe the fucking text-to-speech doesn't even work anymore either. Maybe it's all just busted. Didn't it say 195 before? Yeah. I just added your little extra 20 you threw at me. And then 6, 7, and somebody else each did 3. And then Words W Ords Junior Esque LLC just did 4.2. So that's 20 plus 3 plus 3 is 26 plus 4.2 is 30.2. So yeah, which is kind of fucking gross. You all need to chill out. You all need to chill out, to be perfectly honest. Because that goal was 275 at the start of stream. So you all need to fucking slow your roll. I don't go on trip thing until next weekend, okay? Obviously, it'd be nice for some spending money or whatever. And like, it's like, because I need to win the wife something. I need to win like a big old rubber duck or something. But, oh yeah, and the peaks. Oh, food. Let me turn this back up. Are you finished with yo? Thank you. Bunch of other bullshit going on, so that's fun. I'm just trying to get through this trip. That way, I have that little reset, and then I'm off to wherever the hell to gain money for our expensive as fuck wedding. Ever expanding every day. Every day it grows. So we shall see how that goes. But yeah. Also, hopefully I don't have to get a new car. Hopefully my car doesn't break down. I mentioned it earlier. I dropped the wife off at work this morning, and my car stalled out and just stopped working. So I was like, oh, okay, this is cool. This is cool. I'll just stay here, I guess. Thanks for the memories. So they weren't so great. Eerily sweeter. I just hope it. I hope it just got too cold or something. Probably not. It'll like if I'm like parked, if the car's running and I'm parked, it'll like do a little sputter and then it'll turn off, and then the steering wheel will lock up. And this morning, I went and parked to get her out of the car, and as soon as I put it into drive, everything locked and sputtered and locked. So I had to turn it off, and then I turned it back on, and it worked. But that's to be expected with my piece of junk that I drive. It's kind of annoying because I don't have. The wife used to have a car, and then we got rid of it because she didn't really drive it. And she was like, I could just use the money instead. So we just got rid of it in favor of that. And so now we don't have like a backup car or anything, which is fucking annoying. Because everything in our life breaks, obviously. I'm not a car person, so I don't have any advice. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. It's a great time. Great time. Do. Thanks for the memories. They were so great. Like you, Willie Sweeter. Bum, bum. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. Willie Sweeter. Do. But thank you again, seemingly Y2 and Cass. I definitely appreciate it. We are not going to be homeless next month, so that's good. But you know, all of my life things, everything keeps coming up. You know, it's fucking annoying. But I was looking at bank account and I was like, am I even going to be able to go to this trip? Because I'll be able to pay for bills, obviously, but it's like, do I have enough for trip? Friend already booked hotel and everything, and he's paying up the ass for hotel and everything. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. And I'm like, I just don't really know how to feel because I'm like, I'm out here doing the thing, you know, and I'm like, I have this goal to go to a fucking amusement park, so it's like kind of a scumbag thing. I feel like it's kind of a scumbag thing, but also, you know, like I mentioned, it's cheap as fuck. And I feel like I could deserve to go to something like that once, maybe. AutoZone can do a free day. Oh, free. AutoZone does nothing for free. At least not around here. They fucking hate everyone. They're like, oh, you're out of wiper fluid. That'll be $400. And we'll install it for another $400. Thank you, AutoZone. Thank you. Good deal, some pizza. Brother. Pizza is covered. Pizza covered. Little Caesars fucks. Little Caesars goes hard. Wife don't like Little Caesars, but that don't mean I don't need. I'm getting Little Caesars, and that shit. I can get so much food for $20. I'm gonna guarantee you this: I will spend all $20 on the pizza. Don't you worry about that. That is a promise. But we'll see if she wants to go today. It might be tomorrow instead of today, which is fine because I have to stream tonight and everything. So if I don't get it today and she's like, yeah, I don't want pizza today, it's like, that's okay. I'll get some pizza tomorrow and it's covered. On behalf of the cast. Tibbo, hello. Yo, how goes the day? Do you yourself any goals or fun things to do or two? Yeah, this is true. Especially when I get back, I'm going straight to work. Wherever the fuck I can to make sure we can pay for this wedding, because it keeps like literally today she's like, we might have to like push it out a year, and she like, we both really would rather not do that. Like at that point we might as well just go to the courthouse or whatever, which is infinitely more lame because then we don't even need a wedding, because why are we going to have a wedding if we already are married? Because we don't have money like that to just be like, we're doing a wedding even though we're married so that friends and family can be there for it and stuff. Like, no. But I don't know. I always knew weddings were stressful to plan, but you don't really know until you start planning how hell it is. Especially being homeless. Hobo weddings don't get very far. But as soon as I'm back, I would like not only to be able to save for wedding, but also to stop like begging for rent online and all of that, and like doing the whole just like having money I can spend on myself, even though I don't need anything. Like having having a savings and a job where it's like, oh, I'm getting paid, you know, what, like four 500 biweekly would be enough for me, probably. $1,000 a month would be beyond livable, I think. Because house is 500, extra bills is like 200 ish. So that's like $300. And then groceries every other week is 100 or so. So that's like 100 extra bucks. Which, now that I think about it, I'm not gonna be able to save much if I only make 1,000 a month. But we'll see. We'll see, Miss Biscuit. We'll see. Gotta get your brother to the vet. That's a whole nother fucking situation. Oh, the biscuit baby. With the lips of an angel. Me too. But yeah. I really want to do a thing. Before a thing happens. But I don't think it's happening. There's like, I haven't bought in Lego for myself in like a year and a half. It might even be more than that. It might be more like I definitely haven't built Lego in a year and a half, but I haven't bought Lego year and a half, and there's like a thing where I could get it cheaper, but only up until a certain date, and I just don't have money for that. But it'd be so nice to grab it before, so that way I don't have to pay double. It's so sad. Because I fear as soon as, even when I get a job, Lego is so expensive now, I'm just not going to be able to buy any ever because of the god awful prices. I wish I could work at the Lego store, because I do that. Stretch, I shall stretch. 1,200 a month, more comfortable. I'm just not sure, like, what, like, really cheap jobs pay. Because I haven't had an actual job in 3 years, I think. So, like, I don't remember if, like, a part-time job, like 3 days a week, I need to be working full-time, but if I got a 3-day-a-week job, if that would pay close to $1,000, I feel like it's safe to assume you make $100 in a day after taxes. You would think. So, you know, you work 3 days a week, 300-ish bucks. So 369. So that would be like 1,200, dude, a month. And we don't have. It's the wedding we're trying to shoot for is a little over a year away. So that's only 12 months. So that's only like $2,400, which is not enough, simply put. I'm gonna start eating ramen with these prices for real. Hey, Big Chaos. I don't remember if I said hello yet today, but Lego quite often, but now Simple says, yeah, literally, dog. It's so annoying. I have so many Lego sets right now, and like just none of them are even close to how much they are nowadays. They're so fucking expensive. I really, really want to grab the Hogsmeade Village from Lego, but it's $400, and it's not worth that much. Um, and like even if I stick with only a certain like if I only did Lego Harry Potter and that's the only one that I liked grabbing, the they're still ungodly expensive. I'm trying to find right here. I have just about all the pieces of the new castle set, or like the sets, the modular castle, but like the new one coming out June 1st, $270 for only 2,000 pieces. Like $100 for 800 pieces. But like back in the day, like the Hogwarts castle back in the day was $400 for 6,000 pieces, which is infinitely better. Now it's 470, but that's still cheaper. Some of them are like okay, but like almost all of them, price per piece is just terrible. Hogsmeade Village, $400, 3,200 pieces. It's just really annoying. And what's more annoying is they just come out with new sets. They come out with over like 800 new sets every year. I was saying this the other day, and then they just get rid of the new sets a year or two later. So if you don't buy them within that 2 year span, you're more than likely, if you like really want it, are gonna pay close to double. Like by the time you want to get it, especially if it's like a $400 one, it's like, oh, I really want this $400 Hogsmeade Village, but I just don't. I'm just broke, so I'm not doing it. And then if you don't end up trying to snag it while it's on sale when it's selling out, at the end of its life cycle, then it turns into be like, oh, you don't have $400 to buy it now. Now it's worth like 550. It's like, what the fuck? And that's why I hopped on getting them often when they came out. And obviously you get like the points and stuff, but good fucking lord. We're definitely gonna do a Lego stream soon. I gotta do the Titanic stream. Just gotta finish taking it apart. I really need that new tablet. That's another fucking thing. Add to the list is my tablet is still busted as hell. I need to get a new one. Hold on, catching up now? You can now say you worked for Spirit Airlines. Says who? To fill the gap. Oh, just tell them I worked for Spirit Airlines when I apply and they're like, what is this gap? Something for like $12 an hour, 4 hours a week. You make probably 1,500 a month. If I can make 1,500 a month, then I don't know. I just feel like I don't live off of much. And then you add on like art on top of that because I still would like to stream, but it's going to be so much more difficult. But like if I continue doing commission stream stuff, that'll be like almost all art stuff will be thrown straight to like wedding fund and savings. So that should bump it up a bit, but Easify and wage having gone up. I don't know. Apparently, I'm not going to dox the wife, but a lot of people around her are making almost the same, if not more, and she's doing like actual work. I think expenses about 900 a month. Is my about that, yeah. I could probably get away with like I could probably get away with like 750 a month. Back during Best Buy days, got like 1,100 a month. Higher touch minimum. Okay, month is 40-hour a week. Minimum wage in a few states. Fuck. Because if I'm working full time, you probably aren't going to see me a whole lot. But I'm going to do whatever I need to make sure I can pay for a wedding. When I was working at Walmart, I was getting like 1750 or 1950, something like that. That was nice. And I only worked part time for that, I think, because I was still streaming. If I was working full time with that, oh my lord! And there was overtime. I'm catching up. I was watching all the Bleach One Piece. Do I reckon get paid? Oh hell yeah, dog! Hell yeah, I'm caught up now. Yeah, the struggle is real. That's why we kept doing the whole hobo fun thing, because I'd much rather sit here and I guess most people would rather just sit on their ass and do basically nothing, but I just know as soon as I get job, I'm not really going to be around a whole lot. Did they do the Walmart thing where they fired you after 2 years? So they didn't give you stock. No, they gave me frostbite. So, and they were just ass. So I just left. But I feel like I have some kind of not stock necessarily, but I have like a Walmart 401k or something that I have no clue how to access. I think so. Full-time job. Yeah, not only streaming, but if I want to actually do art commissions and stuff like that, that's going to be infinitely harder. Unless I'm allowed to work on whatever on stream, obviously. But like the I've said that if and when I get a job, I'm going to probably increase all my commission prices to an extent, because then I'm just left with my free time, and so I'm working full time, and now it's like, oh, you only have free time now, so like you want to use all of your free time working more than likely a slightly stressful job. I feel like all jobs are slightly stressful. Um, then you're gonna have to use your free time on that. Increase commission price 500%. Okay, I should do that for just like a thing. Like do like for this limited time, I'm charging I'm charging 500x what I normally charge for absolutely no reason other than I can. And then we can do a whole campaign where it's like we're doing commission stuff and they're at 500x the normal price if you want to pay hella more than you normally would. Do it now while the offer stands. Allowing this to make you through. Definitely still going to do the art book and everything, that's for sure. It's just kind of annoying. I feel like everyone who tries to do the art thing deals with it, and I feel like I've had a better go than most people when they're like, I'm going to do art or I'm going to stream. But um, I don't know. It's always messed up leaving the corporate world to do the thing that not a lot of people get to do, and then you have to go back. It's like, hello, I'm back. I didn't make it. Will you hire me again, please? Like, oh, back from your little thing you were doing, huh? We move along. Just raise it to $1 million. You only need to get one. That's true. That's true. I wish there was like, I don't know, the whole pay pig thing. It's annoying. It's annoying. Like if I didn't spawn in with a rich family, I could have at least spawned me in with like massive boobies or like cute feet or something, so I could have like made some extra cash, you know, like what the hell? What the fuck? Part-time job, like 25, 30 hours a week to make like 18, 50, 19 to reach 1,400 monthly. Maybe I'll raise, but you so let's look around. Yeah. Yeah, this is true. Well, the issue is I have a friend who started off welding a few years ago, and now he's a manager at said welding place. And he said before he was even a manager, I could easily get in there, and they're always hiring. But the issue is that it's like I don't know exactly time wise. I think it's like 45 minutes or something. And in my current vehicle, that's not great. But like I also have extremely bad winter road PTSD. And I fear that that literally is stopping me from stuff like that. Like I cannot do it. Like I will actively end it all if I have to. If somebody makes me, I'm ending it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You cannot make me. And maybe that's just like, oh, well, maybe you just need therapy, and then you're just a loser, and you just have a little thing. You go to therapy, it cleared up, you'd be fine. Like, yeah, but fuck you. How about that? Just buy some boobies. I think I read that already, but yeah, I agreed to buying boobs. Go turn the lights off. I still really wanted to do like a subathon before I like committed and succumbed to the man. But I just don't want to. Hold on, what did I miss? 1 second. Commission prices run normally, but should totally bump it up. When I did that, commissions from you. And when commission from you, extra set to low. Yeah, definitely kind of need to bump them up in general. Yay, yay, yay. What if we did a reverse subathon where we started off with 24 hours and then we started off 24 hours and then every sub we removed like 5 minutes. When the timer hits 0, I just leave. Stream just turned off. Is it loud? Hello. Somebody on YouTube, great art. Thank you. I appreciate you coming over from the YouTubes. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope the day's been good. For somewhere close is better. Yeah. So that's why I don't mind doing the whole stocking thing because I like organizing and stuff. It's just an issue when you work somewhere like Walmart and they're like, box per minute, bozo. Do all of this stuff that clearly takes, closer to 5 minutes. We need you to do that in 1 minute, please. Or not even please. You're doing that in 1 minute, more like. Every sub you have to eat a Subway sandwich. Oh, okay. Transport available, cool buses. There might be. But that's another expense still. And the argument is that if I did work there, I think starting pay is like $22.50 or something for what I'd be doing, and obviously it would go up, and all the benefits and everything. But I just don't. So I'd make enough money to buy a new car and feel more comfortable driving in the winter roads. But I just can't fucking do it because then I'd have to deal with it in the meantime, and I just don't think I can do that. If a YouTuber did that like last month, and their stream lasts like 2 minutes. Hell yeah! No, like I want to do like a proper subathon. Like I want to do like actual things that are fun for y'all. I don't want to just like be like I really need to pay my bills like really bad. Like I want to do something worth whatever to everyone. I just don't know. Like I don't like asking for money, despite that literally being my job to ask for money. I just would like to offer anything. Like anything. There's one you would find bad on YouTube. That's true. The YouTube algorithm that suggests me is probably a pretty good one. Probably a pretty good one, I'd say. I need to not hyper detail this because one, I want to finish it today. Two, it just doesn't need that. Yeah, I just don't know what else I could really offer other than like giveaway stuff. I still want to do that like art auction thing. I gotta get to the USPS store and ask them what the fuck they're talking about with the whole $36 to ship a piece of paper across the states because they're smoking drugs. Creepy art, something like that. Hell yeah, dog. We usually do. We're messing with this earlier, but we draw stuff and things like that. The too much you get out of hand. What do we mean by that? Like what do we mean by that? Yeah, $36. I literally just sent a t-shirt and keychain. $10. Just had to mail things and to learn out. I just haven't gone. I know you said I gotta fucking throw on 2 stamps and ship that bitch out. I just want to confirm that we're good if I buy some stamp action and I can just throw that thing in an envelope. Oh, the hyper detailing thing, yeah. Yeah. Especially because I'll say that I charged $200, and that's for basically this image, but then also the about, the PC specs, the YouTube, the Discord, as well as this version and this version. Not that version, this version. So I fear that's not it. I fear that's just a little less than I should have, but the issue that often happens is like somebody that I've never met will be like, "Sick art, can I commission?" And I'm like, "Fuck yeah, you can." And then I tell them the prices, or I don't tell them the prices, and they're like, "What? How? I want to do this. How much would this cost?" And I'm like, "Fuck." Like I could easily do that for sure, but do I charge what I'd normally charge, or just undercut myself slightly so that they're like, "Okay, yeah, sure." The day that I like close commissions, or I'm like that I like actively say no to commission offers, is the day I made it. Um, they're like trying to load you up. Yeah, that's my only guess. But what I need to do is like make sure I know how much the thing weighs and all that, so that way I have enough stamps on the thing, and I'm gonna have to figure out the return address thing because I don't want to put my address. So, like, important, please bend, and then they won't bend it. Hell yeah. Especially AI, most people undervalue how much time to it. Goes with it. Yeah. Oh, AI thing. Atari. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Lord have mercy. Driving around town with a girl I love, and I'm like, but the whole going back to work thing, like, I definitely have not grinded as much as I should have, so that's only my fault. I feel like if I would have grinded in different ways, probably would be in a different standing right now. The whole job thing. And I think a lot of art jobs are in-house, and I just am not moving. I'm not moving to California. So that limits me a bit. But um, selling trading cards, outside 10 cards. Need 2 stamps. Um, cardboard holder. Okay. I was gonna do so. What I wanted to do was do a um traditional stream where we do like a live auction thing, and I draw out trading card sized like monster things on like trading cards like 2.5 by 3.5 or whatever that is, 1.5 by 2.5. Not 1.5. Surely it's 2.5 by 3.5. Little pieces of paper, you know, and then just do a live auction and just have that help out towards the hobo fund and stuff. And then obviously whoever gets highest bid gets it or whatever. I'll ship it out. But I would need to know what a good starting rate is for that. So that I'm not losing money trying to make money, kind of thing, you know. Driving around town with a girl I love, and I'm like, fuck you. I get that change in my pocket. For niche, I think, true pictures. Yeah, that's, I think recently, that's why I'm trying to do, like, get something done every week for Thursday, because with the last post on Twitter, we've gained like 300 followers just from the one post, and that was like 4,000 likes or something like that. And then like the Instagram, the last post got, not the last one, the teeth one, the one before that, I think. Whenever 3 weeks ago, when we posted the teeth one, 12,000 likes. And like the Instagram in general has been, we were at like 1,500 a couple months ago. Like, when is this? When did I post this? When did I post this? Okay, so like 3 months ago, we were at 1,200, and now we're almost at 4,000. So, and same with like the YouTube. The YouTube, we're almost at 500, and that was basically at like 20. So I'm trying to stay on top of everything because I feel like I haven't really had many opportunity to grind on anything like that. And now that stuff is picking up, I'd like to stay on top of it. Because just what I need is for everything to start, like, you know, going. You know, the follower stuff and the whatever. And then I'm like, well, I need a job, and then I get a job, and then I just neglect like the opportunity of everything growing really quick like it is right now. And then that's the only shot I get, and I'm like, I'm gonna go work an actual job, and then it's like, well, you had your opportunity. El bozo. Don't move to Cali. Okay. anything is worth moving to California. I think you're right. I know a bunch of people in California, but I just, not for me. Not for me. Although I would not miss winter. I don't know what kind of like y'all get earthquakes over in California, but I don't think like severe weather. Like I don't know if y'all have gotten tornadoes. I fucking hate tornadoes. And then like I think you get the whole what is it, the earthquake thing, but out of Tornado Alley. Do tornadoes only happen in Tornado Alley? Cali, the worst thing about California is the Californians live here. Fair. The most accurate thing I've read today. Yeah, sounds about right. It's annoying that that's like the place you have to go if you want to get a actual art job. Like if I ever wanted to work on actual movies, I'd have to move to California. And like especially if and when we have kids, like we're not gonna like we have kids. We're not moving with like a brand new 1 year old or something. We're not gonna move, and then like it's not like we're gonna take them away from all their friends when they're in middle school to move out for me to do that or anything. Um, Your time, strike price, auction based. They were gonna be kind of quick, like maybe 30 minutes. Kind of just sit there, doodle something, make something look nice, and then by the time I'm done drawing it, whoever's the top bidder or whatever gets it. So I figured just like I figured like a starting price. Originally, I was thinking like $5 or whatever, because I want them to just be like little cheap things. It's just like just something cheap as fuck anyone could get if they wanted. And it's like traditional, Anyway, like national news when tornado happened. Tornado like two. I see. Is Michigan in Tornado Alley? I feel like it's like a little outside of it, but they all get brushed up here. Um, you want to give the kids a holy grow up and memories? Yeah, and that's only happening if I'm staying the hell here. Bad company. Bad company. To the day I die. Mr. Frank, what are you doing, son? The Mr. Frank, what are we doing, son? I don't know. So I'm gonna just keep on grinding. I'm gonna keep on keeping on. See where life brings me, I guess. Oh, Mr. Frank. Uh-oh. I think he thought that was an invitation for him to come over. What's going on, Miss Biscuit? She said, why the fuck did you tell him to come over here? The baby, the baby. Bad company. Bad company. We'll see how applying to jobs goes. You would assume Walmart or somebody would hire me, but they very well might look at me and be like, oh, no job, huh? 3 years? No job? Oh. And again, Walmart hires convicts. So it's like, I'm not a convict. Okay, I need to like kind of fix up this top eye part, the mouth, the eyebrows, and call this good enough. So I'm sitting here doing too much. Like this is good enough for what it is. Oh, and then the teeth, obviously. Walmart needs a convict. We can fit the role. Hey, true. Oh, you're hiring convicts kind of exclusively right now, huh? I could change that. I could fix that. I could arrange that. You file taxes, so you've been working. This is fucking true, dog. This is fucking true. The webs, there are no definitely said boundaries. Tornado Alley, Illinois, Indiana, South Dakota, Texas. That's messed up. Because I think we've had like 26 tornadoes this year. He's been self-employed. Yeah, but some people, like literally everyone I ever talk to in life, they're like, you working? I'm like, no. Um, I'm doing that drawing thing still. And they're like, oh, so no job, huh? I'm like, no, no job. Despite paying $4,000 in taxes. Like, what the fuck? The only time anyone who isn't self-employed paying $4,000 in taxes happens is when they're making like over 100K a year. Like, what the fuck? Like, I probably paid more in taxes than most people just like working at Walmart would pay for their taxes. Like, what the fuck? And they're like, oh, so no job, huh? It's kind of weird. You just put on your resume self-employed. I mean, that's probably what I'll do. Somebody said that I should write down that I worked for the company of Mad Concepts. So that way they're like, oh, so I see here you've been working for this company called Mad Concepts for the past like 3 years. Tell me about that. And it's like, yeah, I'm an illustrator. That's probably what I'd say. Like, I'm an illustrator. They're like, oh, okay, so you've been drawing. That's cool. It all goes well until they're like, can I see? And then I'm like, oh, no, no, no. You don't want to see that. No, you don't want to see, buddy. No. Um, Social media influencer. Imagine I fucking go show up to Walmart. I just like introduce myself to everyone there. Hello. They're like, what was your last job? I'm like, social media influencer. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? What are you doing in Amish country? Lead illustrator, CFO, and social media manager, Mad Concepts LLC. I'm writing this down. I'm writing this down. But then when they're like, okay, so it says here you were like lead illustrator, social media manager for this Mad Concepts company, like um, they're gonna question that one. They're gonna be like, so what is that? And then I'm like, oh yeah, that's like my company. Like I do this and that. And they're like, oh, so you're unemployed, but you draw is what they're gonna say. Oh, so like you're unemployed and have been for a very long time, and you draw on the internet, is what you're telling me. They go, can I see? And you show them, ah, I see you're a convict. Yes. Run out that roadkill pick and hold it up. Look away. Follow them with it. Yeah. Big facts. Big facts. Big facts. Save me. No, be cure. I don't have any issue working um at that place though. Like if I get back in with Walmart or there's a different grocery store, because then I also that's like a discount for food or whatever if I'm there for 6 months, more than likely. But but that might be you might have to be full time for that. But pretty fly for a white guy. If they reject you, tell them you don't accept their rejection and we'll begin on Monday. Oh, okay. Send complete deadlines as well as some commissions we can consider customer service, negotiating full. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to like remaster and revamp my cover letter and resume probably. To be honest. I'll definitely put in there that I worked at the Walmart for a year. Like that surely should hold some weight, you would think. You would assume. Do, 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 do. I'm pretty fly for a white guy. Vanilla ice. Give the one page. Ready to sue whatever job you're applying for. Yeah. Send an employment offer, then demand they come to your house to interview for the role. What? Hey, son, what are you doing, buddy? Or was that Biscuit? Which one of you motherfuckers? That was Biscuit. Oh, piece of shit. Little piece of shit down there. I still wouldn't mind running over to the tattoo shop to be like, y'all need any like flesh stuff? Like, would y'all want any of this? I don't want a tattoo, but I don't know. They could be like, oh yeah, we'd hire you or something. I don't know. Because they need help scheduling or something. Well, like I know that tattoo shops like will pay people for their art to use as like a stencil for like a tattoo sheet or to add it to their list of stuff so that they have like lots of art that they can offer to do. I didn't want to do the tattooing. I just wanted to make the art. Yeah. Like I always was like I wouldn't mind tattooing, and then a shop owner who does like realistic tattoo portrait stuff. They're like, if you do, I'll mentor you, and you can be an apprentice over here at my shop. And I was like right out of high school, and I was like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to touch those people. Those people over there are gross, and I'm not touching them. And then I started thinking about what what consists of a tattoo job, and I'm like, that's a lot of touching people and shaving people. I don't think I can. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. Messed up my cry my eyes out. Yeah, like, yeah. Guarantee you, there's lots of people that tattoo that they'll like. They know damn well that they fucked it up, and they're like dying on the inside, but they don't say anything, and nobody ever notices. Or when they do notice, they don't say anything, and they're just like, "Wow, this is kind of a shit tattoo, and I wish I didn't go here." And that's like the extent of it. There's not much else besides that. That's said. Impossible to find. Impossible to find. Do 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 do. As far as my confidence, yeah, and also I just suck at traditional, but maybe that's just right now me talking. Like that's what I used to do was do traditional stuff like portraits for old women of their cats and dogs and granddaughters and nieces. But I hate, I hate that that was like the customer base, even though they're like they got big pockets with money that's just sitting there that they don't need. But I can't do it. So I gave up on that real quick. Impossible to find. Impossible to find. That's why, like, it's so annoying because if I got into a illustration agency, then there's like a chance that that brings in enough people, even with giving them the like the agency cut, that I'm able to just make more than I would even just at a part-time job. Just so annoying. Like I'm like on the brink of like it being a thing, but I don't have enough to save for a wedding is the issue. Like I was really hoping with the Meat Canyon thing, like a person or two with some big project was just sitting there. They're like, "Hey, kind of starting up this thing. You down?" But that has not happened. And I do feel like the art I did for that. I mentioned I was gonna go back and like fix it because a lot of it, even though I think that was that was like almost 6 months ago, I think. So like back then, maybe 3 months, I don't remember. Anyways, no, that was 3 months. But it's so bad compared to what I can do now. And like I keep saying, every single month I see improvement. It's so annoying that I'm gonna like go and just ruin that improvement by just getting sucked down at a job. But obviously, yeah, that's life. Gotta do that if I think I'm getting married. So kind of a two-person thing. You kind of gotta you gotta support the other. Especially if I'm like kids. You get no fucking kids with no job. Fucking bum. The never-ending situation. I really didn't mind working at Walmart though. Like I said, like people weren't necessarily as management. On the other hand, that was rough. Um, Not even necessarily management, but like the management's management, like the store regional owner, which arguably may be even the same owner of this one. Uh, they probably the same person, so they're probably like, oh fuck you. But whatever. Like I feel like if I stepped forward into booths at conventions and I actually found some that I could bring my stuff to, that could make the difference of still doing this without needing a job maybe. But even with like having, if I had to go, like, travel a couple states, go do some driving or something, or flight, whatever. I don't know. I'm just yammering out loud here. I'm just yammering out loud. And y'all stop talking about cats and what else were we talking about? Moving and pizza. Confession blues, $500. That much plus materials. Yeah, that's another thing. Is like same with like the art book that we're gonna be doing. I can't really like bulk order a bunch of art books because I don't have the money to get that initial order, which is annoying. And that's something that having a job would allow me to do. It's like, oh, I'm gonna do this thing. I need to get a bulk order, or like, oh, I'm gonna do prints or whatever at a booth, but I don't have money. And if I'm working a job, that's literally just like a handful of saving, and I can go and do that. So I don't know. What I do know is I have to sneeze. I do know is I have to sneeze really bad. It went away. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're good. Somebody stole it from me. Somebody stole my sneeze. Um, Damien Olo. New art. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. How's the Damien today? Bong bing. Boink bink. Gotta add back his piercings up here too. Arguably, I guess those would kind of go down here. Oh, maybe stick that out more. Do good. How are you? It's okay. It's okay. Big chilling. Art grinding. Life complaining. Pizza dreaming. All of it. All of the above. All of the above. Listen, buddy. Hey, fuck you. I'm showering later tonight. Okay, fuck you. How about that? Fuck you. Lonely mind. Think about you, baby, and I dream about you all the time. Fuck you. Fuck you. You and me. Brother, listen, dog. I shower. Okay, I shower. I shower. I shower. The Den E Peacock. Yeah, that's the fella that I want to study at some point. So thank you. I definitely the art that I look at the most is the peacock art. I want to do some peacock art studying soon. For sure. I think the thing that separates me and him is that he's infinitely better, but um he knows how to draw people, and once you know how to draw people, then it looks better when you distort the people because you know they're like um it looks better. It's as simple as that. Um, station the back vehicle and dragging through the car wash. Hey, they are building a new car wash down the street. They are doing that, so maybe. I can enjoy whamming. I fucking suck at all people. Um, we do have a pinup drawing for somebody that I need to finish slash start. Do have that to do. Ba, 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 ba. Um, so art grinding. How's all the commission going? To see. Go. Yeah. Um, hold on. Hold on. You're like reminding me that I haven't even thought about your fucking thing. Hold on. I'm a fucking goober. I was like, this is why it's good to be more organized than I am. Because you did, in fact, pay me for a thing, right? I think you DM'd it to me, right? Do. Change the scheduler, yeah. Do. Unless it was like college sketch. Because sketches, I definitely have a lot of those to do still. I definitely have lots of the sketch action going on. To make them realize my life. Uh, okay, I'm seeing the DM, but there is somebody else, I guess. Like, I might have to dig through and double check. Somebody paid me for a thing too, I'm pretty sure. For they paid for a colored sketch. I need to make sure I do that. Make sure I do that. But yeah, I want to get like the bulk commission stuff done, the paid for stuff, and then I'm gonna demolish all of the free stuff we gave away. I think so. I'm trying to like, I swear. I don't know. I'm in stream mode, so I can't like dig through the DMs. But I swear to God, what's going on, Miss Biscuit? What's going on, Mrs. Biscuit? What happenings? What, Miss Biscuit? What? What? Can you go sit down? What, Miss Biscuit? What? Oh yeah, you upgraded it. This is true. Miss Biscuit, what's going on, Miss Biscuit? Oh, I see it. I see the shaping chaos deets here. Um, but where was? Swear to God, there was like, uh, like there's that there. I just don't know. I don't know what their Discord name is. I don't know if it's this one. Definitely not that one. I'm gonna do some digging because obviously I don't want to take anyone's money. I will be doing everything I need to be. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see. There we go. I see it now. There we go. And then they have a sketch to do as well, or for me to do. Thank you. I'm gonna write this down so I remember, so I know that they paid for a thing. Oh God. Okay, that's fine. The fuck is that? There we go. Updated. I've tried a couple organization things, and I really like organizing stuff, and then I just like there's like a lot that's like not there, like that. Like I'd like to have it all kind of at the same spot, so I like go and add all my old stuff where I've already finished them. I don't know. Anyways, anyways, do. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you. Rogueberry. What's going on, Miss Biscuit? Oh, that's another thing. I would like to try to get everyone's free stuff done. Obviously, the paid for stuff done would be nice to start a job completely just without anything in the backlog or whatever. Like I can just start job and be like, I start job with the free time or whatever that I have. Like instead of just starting it, it's like, well, I need to go home and finish all this other shit that I've just piled up. You're a nerd. You're a nerd. Trello. I think I've tried using Trello once. There's what isn't there like another one like Obsidian or something? Obsidian Note or something like that? Let me see if I can find the thing that I was using. Commission list. Notion. I was using Notion for a while. I'm still trying to get used to the whole VGen thing, because that's another thing you kind of have organized and you can update it with when you're certain things have been worked on and all that, and it's definitely something. Also, I realize there's like a handful of stuff I haven't checked off yet. So like I think I could be getting pushed into the algorithm, but I just haven't felt like turning like marking a few things as done. So maybe I need to also look into that. Baba. The biscuit baby. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. Electro boards and things. Might have to look into it. On your phone and stuff. That does sound pretty nice. That does sound pretty nice. Hummus biscuit. Sleepy baby. Do 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 do. Or just raw dog life and everything was 100% of the time, 25% of the time. You know, that might be what I run with. I might run with that. I might run with that. To be honest. Do 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 do. I just gonna stick with it. Yeah. Like this house needs to be organized really bad. I just hate having just fucking piles of shit everywhere. It's not good for my noggin. On the boulevard of Brook. Booty, hello. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. How's the booty today? Ooh, the one that walks beside me. Yo, yo. How's he clean too? Yeah, it's so bad. It's so bad. It just never ends either. You'll clean it and it's just immediately dirty again. It's so annoying. Whoa. 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 Do. I walk alone. Okay, so there's that. We have this. Everything's alright. No, I'm still alive and I walk alone. I walk alone. I walk alone. I walk my shadow's only one that walks beside me. I am trying to finish this. Ah, fuck, it's 4:30 already. Damn it. Looks like we need to finish this. So, tonight is looking like we're going to have to mess with this tonight. The other ones are almost done, so. Here. I just got home from work, and after work, stopped at my grandma, cleaned her bathroom, changed the bedding, got a king bed vacuumed, some bushes down the front yard, came to my apartment and cleaned litter boxes, did dishes, straightened up the room. Oh, hell yeah, dog. I bet you feel fucking squeaky clean right now. Hell fucking yeah, dog. Spring cleaning, decluttering, I like how the collection caught up. It's so bad. Like, all of our shit's just everywhere from when we moved in a year and a half ago. It's so bad. Those are so cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm almost done. We have, like, a tip one with, like, money. and a grill and some coins. And then this one's going to say games with his teeth. And then we have like the Discord one, the YouTube one, and then like PC specs and about, which arguably could look slightly better than that, but we'll see what we do. But no, just imagining me coming home and getting that level of cleaning done. Oh my god, that sounds so nice. It sounds so nice. Do 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 do. Not brought out yet. String of fence. How much extra hours I've been to work on top of the Siege for a week. Yeah. The fact you do that shit on top of working fucking forever is kind of gross. Almost all of you motherfuckers that hang out here always work too fucking much. All of you. Dude. You all work too fucking much. Whoa. Da 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 da. Got it where I want it now. Whoa. Da 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 da. Nothing but clean and organized at work. I mean, fair, but like, good God. Because you work like 12-hour shifts and then you come home, or you go to your mom's or whatever, your grandma's, and you do fucking more. And you go home and do more. Well, yeah, 48-hour shifts, so that's what I meant. You do the 2-day thing. Which is even worse than 12 hours. What I've been doing during work and watching you or the TCG. So the clutter, getting rid of all my bulk. Good heavens. I caved in and just fucking gave all my bulk to Goodwill because nobody wanted to fucking buy them. I was like, I'm not dealing with this, and I gave them to Goodwill. I'm pretty sure. Despite the hundreds of dollars spent until I save my computer. Fair. Here's the big card, box holders into one. Good heavens. Viral declutter stream? Nah, you all ain't seen my messy ass house. I do a job that kills my soul and motivation. I get home and I'm desperate, need of fun. No, yeah, that's fair. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna fucking go to work. It's gonna destroy everything. And then on top of that, this is a whole nother thing I didn't even talk about. On top of all that, fiance doesn't have a car or license because that's just not what life has been for us right now. But so like, I would have to make sure she gets to work, then I get to work, and that I get a job where I'm able to leave the job to be able to get her out when she gets out of work. So that's like a whole nother thing where it's like I'm gonna have to like work somewhere where they're like fine with part-time and they're not like, because I don't want to apply somewhere and then they're like, oh, okay, yeah, and they're like considering me, and then I'm like, oh, but I can't work like this day. Well, I can't work between these times and this time and this time, this time, this time, this time, and this time because I got to get my girl. Like, oh, hey, fuck you. How about that? Go figure it out yourself. Works well with my high functioning autism. Fair. Fucking fair, dog. Very depressed if I have to be physically be at my place of employment 5 days out of 7. Yeah. Issues rivals in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that's not fun. That's not what I'd call fun, but hey. As much if I had to be at the place that many times a week. I feel like I'm not Considering to pledge taking that much of my week for me. No, for real. For real. For real. I now have until Saturday morning to myself. Yeah, and that's fucking nice. That's definitely nice. Human, my kryptonite. I do think that if and when I get job, because like I mentioned, there's also the whole thing that I need to figure out transportation for the wife. Which is also kind of fucking stressful because, obviously I can't really, like I said, I can't just go apply places and be like, oh, but can I like not have this time or this time because I need to get her? So then it's like, that's kind of why I've been holding off on job for a little bit because I'm like, I can't hop on anything necessarily. um, but I don't know. I don't remember what I was gonna say. So we get a car. She doesn't have a license, and we're broke as fuck shit. Um, and like the saving for the wedding and everything. That's why we keep going back and forth, and we're like, do we just have a really 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 small wedding and save money more so for like a car for you, or like what the fuck do we do? My kryptonite. Fucking life. Oh shit. Hold on. Gotta go yell at her a sec. What? Wait. My kryptonite. Get money, get license, get car. Easy. Flip houses and house flipper. Virtual blockbuster store. Oh hell yeah. They updated the what is it called? Retro Rewind, if that's the one you're playing. Now you can fix stuff, which is cool. Um House Flipper, Virtual Blockbuster, infinitely better. Uh, um, spend the money on a honeymoon. Well, she seemingly for the honeymoon wants to go the fuck home. That's what we're doing for the honeymoon is going the fuck home. A lot of guests usually good chunks that would have gone towards wedding the next near vacay room. Yeah, so I guess we're saving money in the sense that we're not going on a honeymoon, but right. Guess we're saving money in that aspect. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. We'll probably much rather just go the fuck home and just like have a week off, that kind of thing. Just fuck off from everything for a while, eat some fast food. Retro Rewind. Hollow adult film that I keep on display. Oh hell yeah. I think somebody broke one of my Hollow new releases and I saved it because I knew they were adding that. I threw away all my other broken ones, but like I have a hella amount of of that. I don't know if I'll ever hop back on Retro Rewind until they add the video games, because they're gonna add video games next, I believe. So I don't know. Whenever they do the next update, I might hop back on. I think I got to level. I unlocked like police movies or like westerns. I don't remember. I got pretty close to max level. Go store, so we buy each other things. In a list. Get a blanket. Yeah. Which we do that sometimes, like for anniversary or something. We'll do that, and we'll just do 1, 2, 3, break, and then we'll go run around Target, get each other shit for like a boo basket or like a anniversary. Like this year anniversary, which is next month, it'll be 9 years. I don't think we're gonna do a whole lot. I think she works. I think it's like a Wednesday. I think she works, but I think she works, but I think I don't remember. Anyways, just unlocks kids movies. Hell yeah, dog. Hell yeah. I definitely liked that game. I played it quite a bit. I just have no time. Like when I get a job, I'm gonna have fucking zero time for video games. It's gonna be great, and then I'm gonna have to juggle trying to still become the artist I want to be, while also, full time job. Obviously, you need to make time for a partner. You can't just be like, bye, I have to stream now. So, and then, friends and family, other hobbies. It's fucking impossible to live a normal life. Fucking impossible. But yeah, we probably won't really do much for our 9 years, which is also why we want to get married next year. So that way, next year, June 24th next year will be our 10-year anniversary. So that way we can get married after being together for 10 years, and it'll be easy to remember. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was gonna fix this. I'm pretty sure she gets out at 5:30 today. Be ignored. Oh, good heavens. Good heavens. All right, let me fix up this mouth area sec. Everything else is fine, but let me You're be ignored. Be ignored. You won't be ignored. I won't be ignored. Good enough. And then we got this. We'll have to do this whole situation still. I have to Google what a quarter looks like because I couldn't fucking tell you, but almost there. These more or less are done, but I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Have this set aside so I can get some good colors here. I will survive. Because these are supposed to be teeth. It's your eye of dog. I guess, yeah, we could do this above this one, maybe, actually. In my time, dying. Oh, Flapwinhap, thank you for the follow, dog. I hope the day has been good. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. In my time, dying. Side me a time, dying. Do 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 do. Meet you where you've been. I can show you incredible things. Haven't seen. Saw you there, and I thought, oh my god, look at that face. My next mistake. No, body suit and tie. I can read you like a magazine. Let's be friends. Okay, so this will have to be overlapped too, I think. For a weekend. In flames. It looks like it'd be an old Fallout game. I've never played Fallout. I kind of suck. I've never Fallouted before. But thank you. It's a good thing. Oh, I took it as a good thing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we usually do the spooky art, the stuff, the things. We art it up. Okay, who wrote it? Name. I hate it here so much. I hate it here so much. I hope the day has been good. I appreciate the follow. Okay, how are we supposed to do this little situation here? I don't know what that is. It's a weird tooth growth, I guess. Whatever. Whatever. To a pain. Gotta love the stuff. Insane. You love the game. Yes, like, how do I do the S here? What is this? Just a weird hook tooth, I guess? Blank space, baby. Downright sure. Name. Oh, hell yeah. We Minecrafted it up, dog. Hell yeah. What kind of Minecraft were we Minecrafting? For a long time now, I've been trying to set up a forever world and get going on that, and I just have been busy. But I'm hoping to forever world it up here soon. Warn you. The pain. I'm insane. How's our house? Hello? Yo yo. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. How goes the stuff and the things? The stuff and the things. Damn right you are. Name. Um, Survival World, Hypixel, hell yeah. I haven't Hypixeled in a long time. Stuff things good, how about you? Stuff things go okay. I need to try finishing this on tonight's stream. So I have a post for tomorrow, but other than that, um, trying to finish up this and this. And then we have this and this and this and this to make sure we're good on. So yeah, that's current thing of today of what we're doing. Need to fix his piercing. Probably. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Do do dum da da dum. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. To the hook on the S to saliva. This is true. I may have to do that. I just might. Might have to happen. It'll be now. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. What do we think the pizza likelihood is today when I go to the wife and say pizza? What do we think the likelihood of that is today? What do we think? What percentage are we working with here? 76% suck. 80%. 6, 7. That's good. That's good. That's good. Stop fucking glaring at me, Miss Biscuit. All you do is judge me, fucking animal. All you do is judge me and sleep. You know that? Sound like the fiance. Judge and sleep. Yeah. Like, does this look better? If we just did this? Because it's a Twitch panel, so it's gonna be kind of small. Do 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 do. Should run that up for now, I guess. Hopefully she got my message because she told me to tell her something before 5. It is almost 5. So uh okay. All right. Is that this will look good? Sleepy baby. Bah, 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 bah. Okay, let's clean this up. Okay. This. It'd be nice if we could have the same colors going on here, but maybe it's just not needed. They're like almost the same color. Two different images anyways, so whatever, I guess. Sure. I just want to stay in the sun where I find I know it's hard sometimes. And peace of mind. I know it's hard sometimes. Yeah, I think about the end just way too much. But it's fun to fantasize. Do 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 do. But it's fun to fantasize. Oh 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 oh. I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my. I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my. I die for you. That's easy to say. We have a list of people that we would take. A bullet for them, a bullet for you, a bullet for everybody in this room. And this is a buzz coming through. Metaphorically, I'm the man, but literally, I don't know what I do. I die for you. Do it. know them still. All these questions. Would you live for? Who would you die for? Ed? Would you ever kill? Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm falling. Right. Oh, oh, oh! I'm falling. Ride. Taking my time on my ride. Ride. I've been thinking too much. I've been thinking too much. Oh boy, it's all gone. Um, I've been thinking too much. Help me. Definitely need to do this. So I'm taking my time on my ride. Oh, oh, I'm falling. Oh, 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 oh. Right. Oh, 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 I'm falling. Taking my time on my. I've been thinking too much. Help me. Help me. To listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once. I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. Think I'm catching up. Do 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 do. Okay, let's do that. Let's double check here. Do I guess easiest thing to do might be this. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. Dog, da 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 da. Do 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 do. Damn, hold on. Oh, I'm really hungry. Lord. Do 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 da 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 da. The Biscuit Baby. You would think I'm a pro teeth drawer after the teeth we drew, but I am simply not. I am sweating, though, I'll tell you that much. I am motherfucking sweating. Doo-doo. Also, my throat really fucking hurts. I'm still into you. Butterflies. I'm into you. I'm into you. The worst night. I'm into you. Wonder at all. I'm still into you. Do. I'm still into you. The butterflies. I'm into you. The worst nights. I'm into you. Wonder at all. Okay. Enough now. Um. Bum, 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 bum. Do. Look at this dude. Look at this guy. JGLO. Bing bong. Bing bong. That should be over all the butterflies. Maybe even on the worst nights, I'm into you. Wonder at all. I'm still into you. I'm still into you. I'm still into you. How goes the JG? Has got it going on. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Going on. Stacy's mom has got it going on. After school. After school. By the pool. Hang by the pool. Doing good? Hell yeah. Bing chilling. Bing chilling. Um, I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Other version of the song, Jason's mom. I don't remember. I feel like I did once. Just once. Only once. I think just once. Do. That is a tired baby up there. That kills. Oh hell yeah, dog. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Um. See, hold on. I fear that that is not the play. Hold on. Well, I'm so hungry. Ouch. Ouch. I love the point of starving. We go back a ways. Just can't wait to take you out on your very first date. Dop, dot, up. Dop, dot, up. Dop, dot, up. Let's go. Mm-mm. Bum, 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 bum. I need like forever. Yeah, shit. Hold on. I do. Do. Bum, bum, bum. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Do. Bum, 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 bum. Do. Oh, excuse me. Ryan, thank you for the sub on the YouTube, dog. I have no idea how delayed that was, but I appreciate it. We never hear that alert. That thing is always so far behind. Always. Oh my god, I'm starving. Christ. Do. Ba 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 ba. Do. Oh god. Okay. The biscuit baby. The baby. This, however. Turn that off. Okay. Me when I found an old unopened Dr. Pepper can under the house. What, this? This right here? Me when they bring Mountain Dew Spark back. And my teeth start rotting out of my head. Do. Wife didn't answer me if she gets out at 5 or 5:30, so I'm going to assume 5:30. That's what we're running with. And if I don't show up later, I got beat to death. So. I really wanted to go run to a movie tomorrow. See like Hail Mary or something like that, but I think I'm just gonna delay that and just not go out of the house tomorrow. Maybe we'll see. 'Cause I have something I gotta do, but I just don't know if I feel like doing it. Those Amazeballs, I'm slacking, dog. I haven't seen like any movies, and I know Obsession just came out, and by another like YouTuber, young person, and everyone said it's really fucking good. And then they like hired the dude to do like um, a handful of projects due to it being really good. Definitely want to get in to see the back rooms when that comes out, but that's going to be when I'm out, hopefully at the amusement park. This might have to be a thing I do when I get back or something. Coming out to yeah. And then like the Rocka dude, they did Talk to Me and whatever that other one was. I heard Talk to Me I thought was good. I don't think anyone necessarily cared for that second one they made, but yeah. And then the Markiplier with his thing. The Iron Lung, which I also want to see, that I think he's trying to get on streaming. And he's doing his own physical media as well. And everyone's like, these kids are not even real directors. They're like hiring an actual director to like double check all their stuff, this and that. They're like, what? This kid actually made this? What? It's like, yeah, do you not understand like what kids do when they are given an iPad too young? They're like either grossly brain rotted out or they're like insanely fucking talented because they hyper fixated on something. Oh, Bring Her Back? Yeah, I think that was the other one. One theater here had it for a week. Yeah, we had one like my not my local theater, but the theater that I usually go to had it playing. I don't know how much it played, but I really wanted to go see it, but I didn't want to drive down there. I think I was just busy anyways, but don't care about anyone else but me. I don't care about anyone. I don't care about anyone else but me. So yeah, I'm kind of gonna need to render these teeth out. Gonna have to get out of here in like 5 minutes, but Arguably, these teeth are kind of better, but whatever. Dope. And then we'll have to do something like this. Work on teeth as well. Weird. Teeth are fucking hard to draw. It's so annoying. So annoying how they're like translucent and shit. So annoying. I've hit a fucking wall. I've hit a wall. I'm so goddamn hungry. I've hit a wall. I can't think straight anymore. Oh! Teeths, tooths, teeths, tooths, teeth, 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 tooths. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. You could say that again. You could say that again. Thank you for the doll hairs. Thank you. Miss Biscuit Hold on, let me update that. Oh, the biscuit baby's so sleepy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, what is math? What is this? It's like fucking. It's like 2.1. Kitty, what else but me? Bammo. The thing's been done. Thank you. Thank you. Y, teeth, K, N, W. Thank you. This song's for you. It's a new day, but it all feels old. It's a good life. That's what I'm told. But everything is all just still the same. At my high school, it felt more to me like a jail cell, a penitentiary. My time spent there, it only made me see. I don't ever want to be like you. I don't want to do the things you do. I don't ever want to. I don't ever want to be you. Just like you. My throat hurts so bad. My throat hurts so bad. Don't want to be you. Go to college, university, get a real job. That's what they'll say to me. Never live the way I want. I'm gonna buy, just do my time. Gotta stand while they all get in line. Thank you for the doll hairs. I don't ever wanna be you. Don't wanna be just like you. Don't wanna be you. I still really want to add spit and stuff. So we shall see. Definitely need to. I told them that I'd more than likely have it finished probably tomorrow. And then I said hopefully today. So we'll see what we can do. Obviously, kind of need a post for tomorrow. Sleepy baby. Sleepy. Hold on one sec. One moment. And there she goes. Bye. Off to wake your brother up. Do 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 do. That's the best of me. Ba 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 ba. Long, long time ago. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 da 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 da. Do 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 do. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try to make that similar. I'm gonna turn this down more, I think. Do 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 the best of me, brother. Why are we doing that? Long time ago. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There. Through. I got over you. See, I should like copy paste these teeth probably. Color wise at least. There's a bug in here. Who let a bug in? Do 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 do. That's blue. This is for the YouTube, and then we need a normal one for. Even though this is kind of more so supposed to be the Flash, but speed paints on the YouTubes, I'm going to. I just haven't yet. I've got a handful of them recorded, and I've got a bunch recorded that I have art that I didn't finish yet. So I'm hoping to edit that stuff together. I have the one of the teeth that I did recently. I think I want to put that together. It's always a struggle to figure out what to do for the figure out what to do for like the sound and stuff. Like, yeah, you just throw it together. You just like speed it up and then you add music, but I just don't know what to add. Oh. Okay. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Spooky music. You probably home Miss Biscuit. Probably. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I shall return later, and we gotta finish something to post. So probably this. Probably. Good heavens, Miss Biscuit. So I'm out of here. I hope you all have good stuff, good things. Thank you again to the Cass and the Y2. And you know who you are, Anonymous. For the doll hairs towards the trip. Thank you for the follow actions today. The 6-7 resub from the wife. And yeah, I'll see you all later tonight. We'll get some stuff done. And yeah. See you all here in a few hours. Goodbye for now. Bye.